down like rain, rain, rain. Hey! Generators do it sooner than later to drink your lifesavers and survive zombie neighbors. Activate the tank, fix these holes with blanks. Zombies we must shank. Going back to the origin. Number 115 is the number of the element that started this scene. On the front, 1918, all the soldiers fled to zombies like a horrible dream. Origin, these 10 robots, 1,000 feet tall, they're not hard to spot. We gotta stop that Panzer so fast, gotta kill him some way, gotta take a shot. Origin, we gotta pack a punch, if we don't upgrade soon, we'll be zombie lunch. Elemental stab, ain't different, but nonetheless they all kick zombie ass. Origin, really top of space, you could a rig and a zombie, alive grenade, and if zombie blood, use it to sting, and cook me doing a big zombie parade. Origin, Route 935, responsible for making every zombie alive. Origin, we all must try to acquire the stats and we must survive. Origin, here's some after voice, the demonic announcer playing us like toys. Can we find a way to break this curse and free ourselves from the origin? Check your score, need you to open this door. You have to follow this man, so we can escape this land. Now here are the steps, not one we can forget. Origin, turn the generators on, open the crystal, make the staff so strong. Origin, put the staffs in the mix, find footprints and fill up the soul chest. Origin, find the purified the stone slabs, Max's throne, release the pen, the soul death, kill them all, shoot the invisible flame, then retrieve from Max's throne again. Origin, use the face, make the zombies in your way, which they didn't exist. Put the stats in that crazy place, and this time maybe we will all escape. Origin, Origin.
For once, I'm not muted. Oh, I'm so loud. Oh my goodness. Hold on. My mic just like peaked. So why is the next song not playing? Hello? That was weird. Okay, well, anyways, hi. Hi, chat. What's going on? It's me. So, welcome back to another amazing. Let me turn myself down. I feel like I'm still peaking my microphone. All right, there we go. That's much better. Hi, everyone. Welcome back to another amazing Call of Duty Zombies live stream. Today, for those of you who weren't here last time, we had probably what was just the worst stream ever. So today, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna actually live and do good. You're gonna fumble this? I'm gonna try my best not to. So
go on the battlefields of the Great War.
I think we're gonna be just fine. So, why does everyone get the fact that Origins dogs on you tenfold if you're a beginning player? Well, I mean, it's DLC 4. It's a difficult map. It's supposed to be difficult. Like, that's kind of the whole vibe of it. That was like you gotta play it to get good at it. That's what I did, and I love that map. So, anyways, let's say hi to everyone here today, shall we? We have with us, let me scroll up. We have Occulta, Tato, Nikki G, Hooded Gamer. We have Alkalide. Chad, dude, Chad, good to see you, brother. Gaming Cute, JR, Corb, Nuke, Sal, Rex, Tab, Starlight, Drabo, PDH. Can we see Stanley go through Origins for the first and only time today? Thank you. I know. Poise, what's up? We have a God, that's good deed. Can't read today. Already saw a great start. Nicole, welcome. Juan, welcome everyone to the stream. I missed last stream because I'm employed. Hey, I missed last stream yesterday because I was hanging out with some buddies. So we're actually here today to do a stream today. I'm putting $50 in Stanley losing all of his quick revives by round 6. Put $50 on it right now. Here, you know, can I give memberships? Why can't I give memberships? I literally, hold on. I'm opening up my own stream real quick. I have memberships I can give away. Also, Face, what's up? Welcome. You better be good for your sake. Don't remind me. I should be able to give myself memberships. I have 10 free ones. There we go. Like, what the heck? All right, I'm setting 5 right now because you know what? I was supposed to do this last stream. So, congratulations, Chad, Sweeza, Waffle, MC Knight, and Pepino. Well, Chad, at least you got one. Hey, I know I recognized you, Chad. So, Epic, all right. Yo, Dork, Origins more like Aura Jizz? Say that again, brother. This is so awesome. Rigged? I mean, 4 people got it. Chat, make sure you guys have the ability to accept gifts. I don't know how to do that. I just know I already have that set up, so you have to kind of already have that, like, locked in. Team Edward or Team Clanker? I'm Team Sam. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm Team Eddie. We have no choice. I feel like you have to be Team Eddie. Because, like, chat, here's the thing. Do we want psychopathic, you know, murderer, or do we want robot lady who's going to take over the Dark Ether and kill everybody? Like, which dictator and murderer do you guys want to see win? If the beautiful Chaos maps and Aether maps are in the same universe, why does the Ray Gun and Ray Gun Mark II not appear in Voyage 9, Dead of the Night, Ancient Evil? Probably because they didn't think about that at the time. That's why. Alright, we'll give away more later. So, let's get started. Oh my god, there's zombies everywhere. What are we gonna do? Robot lady? So true, Nicole. Yo, Mirq, what a thing to enter the stream on. Thank you. How am I still on Origins? Sal, we had one of the worst streams ever. Yo, Pepsi, what's up? Sal, I literally ended stream early because I was actually that mad about how stream ended last time. Like how poorly I was doing. So we're just not gonna do that today, if you ask me. So that robot lady has a soul. That's literally the one thing. Actually, she's missing a lot of stuff, but that's like the one thing she doesn't have is a soul. She is made up of circuits. Her soul is nothing but false metals. Where is my music? What is going on? Come on. Whatever. What did I do? Dude, a lot. We need to make Stanley play Detroit Become Human. Okay, now why would I do that? I don't have to. Okay, anyways, chat. We don't need to do the egg. We just need to pretty much do everything else. Hey, by the way, for those of you who play zombies a bit more than I do sometimes, quick question. Can you switch the upgraded Thunder Fist based on, like, you know, what staff you're holding? Or is it like once you grab a staff, you're locked into that element? That's going to decide a thing or two. I'm sure it's crazy. Thank you. No? Okay, so, like, you're locked into it. Back to employment. See ya, Pepsi. You get locked in? Cool. Okay, I don't feel like doing the egg 4 times. So, it locks it in. Cool. Good to know. I'm glad that, like, that's what I thought. I just wanted to, like, double check. Stanley, you gotta lock in. Yeah, you're right. I gotta lock in. Which is what we're gonna do today. So, chat. How did everyone's Thursday go yesterday? I got to hang out with one of my buddies. He came back from college. We got to hang out with one of his and our buddies together. It was great. Gotta talk stuff up. Gotta hang out. Gotta be in the chill zone. So, it was cool. This is the wrong weapon I meant to grab the M14, but whatever. I meant to grab that. What's up, buddy? Don't worry about it. How do you play zombies? Sometimes I don't. I don't know. I'm always locked in. That's true, Dork. Dork, how can we all be like you? Anything you recommend? Okay, but imagine if I had, like, shot him properly. Did you guys just see? We are so locked in. I know I missed some of that double points, but you know what? Who cares? We got this. That was like adrenaline rushing right there. Like, okay, well, that's great. Hi, Epic Rager. What's up, dude? Met with college buddies today, too. Nice. Yo, Captain Lispers. Literally saw a tweet post about part of your MWZ review. The best part to play at the end of the objectives. Oh, the mimic clip. Yeah. After that, I proceeded to watch every review you made on zombies. Loved it. Well, thank you. I'm glad you liked it. Worked really hard on those videos, so I'm really happy people are enjoying them. Tumblr for nearly a year. Step 2, mystery profit. Dude, dork. Our styles, the minute like we get a video that pops off, though, that's all that matters. That's literally all that matters, is like when a video of ours pops off. Everything else in between doesn't matter. Like, you know, we could miss, you know, years of uploads, but the second we get one of those videos on the algorithm, profit, baby, profit. By the way, I'm still waiting on my IW re-review to get on the algorithm. So once that gets on the algorithm, hey, I'm popping off. I'm golden. Past 2 days have been a massive mental rut for me. At least I can get this in the background while I play Need for Speed. Sorry to hear, Tav. I hope you're able to get past that. IW Zombies is permanently inaccessible on PS5 and I can't play it. Really? Why do you think so? That's really interesting. What would be causing that to not work? The algorithm works in mysterious ways. Yeah, it's kind of like being picked randomly and then you get chosen by the gods. So, like, you don't control the algorithm controls you. You got no choice in that matter. And chat, today we're going to play smart. We're going to play considerate, and we're going to actually make good decisions. Step number 1, we're going to try our best to save a zombie. Here's the thing, we got to get all those staffs upgraded, and we're going to try and go for Rainbow Perk, because you know what? The fun never ends around here. Favorite so far is when you blast a Krog with the Madden and play the Scream audio. Dude, Lispers, that was such a funny clip to come up with. I'm so glad you liked that one. I thought it was hilarious. What's your favorite zombies title? Oh, I'm a big BO4 fan. I think BO4 is easily my favorite, despite all of its issues. Go. BO4, I know, Sal. What can I say? The energy's on fire. I know. Hey, we're taking it. Had to miss your last stream because I was graduating, but now I'm now watch as a dual graduate. Yo, congrats, man. You should review the best zombies map ever made, The Tomb. You're right. I should really write a review for that. Should really write a review for this. Hold on, let's go to the Tomb section. Okay, 1 second. You're right, I should really write a review for The Tomb. The Tomb is Black Ops 6's 4th experience. Taking place just down the road from Citadel, The Tomb is a dig site focused map. It's a dig site map focused on Weaver and the gang finally obtaining the fabled Sentinel artifact. Described by the developers themselves during 115 Day, we've crafted The Tomb to provide an experience similar to Liberty Falls, by far our most played zombies map in recent years. Featuring tighter play spaces with a focus on replayability, just like in Liberty Falls, we're delivering plenty of side Easter eggs and even a reimagined wonder weapon inspired by our past. That's all we'll say about it for now. And well, if that's how they're going to be describing it, then that should be our expectation. The Tomb is a smaller experience meant to expand on typically unexplored concepts, and seems to represent Treyarch's dedication to create more experiences that explore additional concepts that usually they aren't able to get to. And with that, with the map releasing just a little over a month after Citadel, fans were cautiously optimistic, yet excited nonetheless. But was any of this commotion worth it? Well, let's find out. There are no paragraph breaks. How do you read this? I just read it, dude. It's not very healthy. I just read it. Yeah, Hamel, I think The Tomb is 11 pages. Oh, that's way more pages than I thought. What is that? 14 pages on The Tomb? I think it stops at 70. 13 pages on The Tomb. There's really no breaks. Chat, this is how I read. Please use paragraphs. Why? It's all one continuous thought process. You guys watch my videos. That's how they are. Not even double space. If it was double space, we'd be at 160 pages. How many of those 13 pages about Archibald? We got 25 mentions of Archibald. We got a lot of Archibald. Makes this look like a Blundell cipher. Sneak peek? Yeah, literally. Stanley, do you have a mod where World War II Zombies goes hundredths? I don't. I wish I had that. That World War II is my favorite Zombies iteration, excluding BO3 for its modding capabilities. Cool. A lot of Archibald. But yeah, no, this is what we're working with right now. It's 80 pages. What if BO6 post is a choose your own adventure type of thing? That'd be cool. Hold on. Words to... In case you guys want to see how long this is going to take to read, the video is going to be about 4.5 hours, and we still don't even have all the maps released yet, so... What do you want more? Grief or 2 Easter egg endings? 2 Easter egg endings, but they're not going to do that, so probably Grief. Yeah, anyways, the video is minimum about 4.5 hours. And we still have to go through, like, a map or two, plus a bunch of extra modes. Yo, Eric, welcome. How am I doing today? I'm doing well. I was showing chat the so far 80-page BO6 review right now. There's a couple of words I gotta say. It's a you know, bit of a longer review. You know how it is. I still haven't gotten to all the limited time modes. Still affect lobster population, literally. All right. Back to the gameplay. Still making a script for GTA 6. I hope plan to get the video done before GTA 6 comes out and whatnot. You gotta find something for me to help with. Dude, honestly, most of this is just like a one-man job at this point. It's just me like working on it. Like Chad, right now I'm working on the what's it called review? I'm working on the Extinction review right now too. The limited 2 modes, please don't call it that. Didn't Daymatter say that Towers is still the last map listed? That is true, but like, what's it called? Mauer was also the last map listed on Cold War for the longest time. So I'm on the cautiously optimistic side. There probably still is 2 more maps, simply because it's going to be really weird to basically say the Tomb is like one of the core maps of the experience when it doesn't really feel like that. Oh shit. Starts with Hello the Fellow Cryptid Slayers. It starts with Hello the Fellow Cryptid Slayers, not Cryptid Crushers. That's actually way better. Sadly, I already recorded it, so you can't really go back. Do you ever play COD campaigns? I played a couple of them. I'm trying to think, which ones have I played? I've played through BO1, BO2, Cold War. I don't need that anyways. We'll go for it later. And yeah, BO1, BO2, Cold War. I've done BO3. I played Nightmares. Nightmares is terrible. I'll say that for certain. I think that was the gist of it. Like, those are like the main ones that I played. And I never played the BO4 stuff. Stanley, do you think love can bloom on a battlefield? Absolutely it can. We're on a battlefield right now. I think love can bloom out here. Sure, it's all muddy and disgusting looking, but hey, it could happen. What are your thoughts on what the campaigns? I think that they're fun, but I think the gameplay of it's kind of overrated, and I think that they're terrible. Like, the stories are really good, but I think the gameplay gets really monotonous, and a lot of it is like, there's nothing to really defend yourself with, which I get at the end of the day. You're being fired at with guns. Do not ask me to redesign multiplayer or campaign. I would give them the worst ideas possible. But I think my issue with it is that, like, you're too weak for what they want you to do, so you don't really get to take advantage of any systems that actually make playing multiplayer fun, if that makes any sense. Like, that's how I kind of feel about it. Just thoughts in general. Again, they're fun. I think they're really cool. They're super innovative. And I think that they have some really, really good ideas. They're just not for me, and I don't think that they're very well set up, if that makes sense. I think early trailer campaigns were good. Yeah, I got you. Yeah. Yeah, I think BO1's fantastic. I also think Cold War's fantastic, too. I didn't play BO6's. Never got around to that. Gotta get the Wonder Weapons and Nightmares, too. There's Wonder Weapons. I don't know. They're having gone past level 1. Okay, yeah. That's what I thought. No, dude, you gotta go for the Wonder Weapons. Like, I thought about going for the ray gun on the campaign. Like, that'd actually be fun to go for. All right, where's our last zombie? There he is. By the way, chat, how's the audio? Please let me know if something is too loud or too quiet, or if you'd like to hear something particular. Let me know. Nice. I just dug up all the dig spots, didn't I? Okay, hopefully someone can respond. Was too similar to Cold War. Is it really? Okay. Yo, name I can't pronounce. I'm on the road for Super Easter egg on World War II. Torture Path, is it any better than the previous maps? So Torture Path is possibly the worst map ever. Easily. Okay, not worst map ever, but like, it's not very good, especially if you're going for that Super Easter egg. The Easter egg is easily the hardest, especially if you're doing it in solo. If you're doing it with friends, you should be fine. Just have someone train a zombie, call it a day. You should be good. Man, not the round to be using the MP40 on. Just enough to make headless zombies. The goated path, you mean? I'm not calling it that. I'm gonna be real with you guys. Oh, there we go. Perfect. It's a part for some kind of staff. All right, we should be able to get Jug. Oh, perfect. Oh yeah, we totally have to get Jug. All right, and that's where it should be good. I'm doing it all solo. I'm so sorry. Yeah, good luck, soldier. You got this. Look up guides. I'd say particularly more modern guides. Don't look up a lot of the old guides. A lot of the old guides suck. Also, Anthony, welcome.
This work like a flak jacket or something?
Yeah. Good luck. You got this. I believe in you. World at Wars is pretty good. Oh, right. I played World at Wars. I played most of it. I really liked it. World at Wars is also really good.
Not in the mood for this shit.
Hey, look at that. I would have died if I didn't have Jug. Oh, I didn't get a shield. I was playing like I had a shield the whole time. Wow. That would have been funny. Yeah, join our Discord. Always happy to help with strategies. Yo, dude, wasn't that ice round so cool when it just disappeared?
I just want to go home.
Did anyone just hear?
You can get Thor's hammer in BO2 campaign. Really? You messing with me? Because I know that you can get what's it called in BO1's campaign. You get the thunder gun. I know that.
I think it's making him back off.
Dude, where are you going? Never had to play BO3 campaign, but I heard it was very pretentious. It's not pretentious. It's Blundell's campaign. It's very confusing. The story doesn't make a lot of sense. And if you want to actually understand what's going on, you need to buy a comic, read the comic, and then you also need to read all the text blurbs that's like spawn in whenever you're doing that little whenever you start a mission in campaign. You got to read those text blurbs, and those actually tell you what the story of the campaign is. And let me tell you, I still don't really understand what it was telling me. Like, it's a visually really cool campaign. There's a lot of interesting ideas, which is what Blundell is known for. Blundell's really good at world building and like setting up like these unique vistas to visit. The problem is they don't really make any sense in a cohesive narrative, and that's where Blundell kind of has issues in terms of being a writer. Especially when he gets like ideas of like things that he could do when he experiments. But experimentation at the end of the day, especially in storytelling, can be very risky, and Blundell is a risk taker when it comes to telling his stories. So, like, some of his ideas just flat out suck, but that's the risk that you take. Let's see. Reddit and smart guys guides. Yeah, his guides are really good. Helped out, and I'll probably stick with them. Cool. Yeah, go for that. The Reddit guides are really useful, especially for Tortured Path and Shadow Throne. Never went ahead to play BO3 campaign, but I read about that. Yeah, the old guides are literally just so bunch. Just shoot this till it works. Yep. I can name at least 3 guides that are like that. Rats.
Through talking to you.
All right, well. Dude, what's going on with my music playlist today?
Damn it. Probably moving this mud.
Dude, music playlist be like, yeah, I'm not gonna work today. BO3's campaign is Jacob's Ladder told poorly. What's Jacob's Ladder? Sounds like the workout machine. Reagan World at War, Thunder Guns BO1. Cool.
Tank up ahead.
Really? How did I grab that?
Losing your legs didn't kill your appetite, huh?
Come on, let me grab this. Hold this up just in case. Cool. Zombies hit a kip up. What's a kip up? I wish big COD Zombies YouTubers would delist their old inaccurate guides because there's so much misinformation makes the map so much more obtuse than they are. 100%. Totally agree. Imagine the Richtofen operator that inevitably comes as smooth, too smooth. I don't think so, but man, would that suck if they did that. Trippy Vietnam War movie. That's interesting. Okay. Tells you to put the numbers in the radio on the wrong sides. That's so awesome. Chat, there is nothing more accurate than a Zombies YouTuber with a day one guide. Yo, Shiba, welcome. Dude, give Stitch some credit, okay? He's gonna say that. He's also gonna be like, you know, what's the other quote they say? Or like they drink something. It's like, oh, what else quotes do they have? I'm really blanking right now. Hi, what's up? Still isn't a correct guide for Samantha's trap, as far as I know. Oh, really? The Sam trap? Why is Stitch there? Aww. Can't feel my face, thank you. If you mess up an egg on a map, you don't have to start over on Spain. You can try whatever maps again. If you mess up an egg on a map, what do you mean on a map? What are we talking about?
Found a piece of a staff.
Yeah, come on, don't you know? Stitch is gonna bring in so much money. People love Stitch. I know I love Stitch.
Good luck. It's like camouflage. They don't see you so well.
Oh, Georgia Bat, thank you. Yeah, sorry, you're right. Yeah, because you can do any of the 3 maps in any order. Yep. Activate computers on odd rounds, but not a single guide has said that. Really? See, I didn't know that. Huh? Interesting. And see, look at all that we're learning today together. All right, let's go Gen 6, and we're good to go. Post-launch stories have always been lame in COD multiplayer. Well, yeah, it's because they don't know how to tell them. Nor do they give them any time or budget to actually tell a real story. They're just like, oh my gosh, X character is coming back next season. Guys, I don't think that character's dead. Hold on, only one man could have pulled this off. It couldn't have been him. He's supposed to be dead. That's what I thought. But here they are. I am so happy I didn't buy ammo. Wow.
Like we all just got some fresh ammunition.
Hey, by the way, sorry if my throat sounds like really, like, if it starts drying up a lot. So, because I haven't streamed in 2 weeks, my throat is just, like, not, like, prepared to stream for, like, and talk for anything more than 5 minutes. I spent, like, most of the 2 weeks being sick, completely silent, and coughing a lot. So, a lot of my throat has just, like, slowly just dried up. So now I just can't, like, do anything fun. They don't tell regular stories either. Yeah, but, like, they're, like, you know, season-long multiplayer stories are easily the worst, so.
Sticking around.
So, I mean, like, hey, pick your poison. Am I right? They might as well bring Reznov back at this point. I know, right? Yeah, seriously. Bring him back. When I did my 24-hour stream, I thought it was killing me. I understand. Yeah, that sounds about right. Your throat gets so bad. Speaking of, you guys are going to see tomorrow if this falls through or not, but originally, tomorrow, I was supposed to stream a 24-hour Easter egg stream. It was going to be a lot of fun, then the thing fell through. So most likely, I won't be doing that anymore, but hey, just so you guys can, you know, be sad and hear that that was something that was on the docket originally. Where is my disc? Is it here? Did I just not notice it? Oh, I didn't? Oh, wow. Reznov coming back with Primus to fight the Great War against the God King. Dude, you're already leaking their next storyline. Hold the phone a little. Warzone story is buns because it ruins vague mysteries in original games, like the big debate if Hudson was the mole. Oh, yeah. 100%. Like, they literally just don't care. Like, they'll just do whatever it is to get any type of, like, story out. Which is, like, really sad. Because, like, obviously COD isn't a masterclass in storytelling. I don't need to tell anyone that. But I would rather them at least commit to trying new things and, like, trying new stories. Because it feels like whenever they try to, they just, like, stop. Back at it. Yo, Noah, back at it. And this time, we're not going to fail. I can promise you that. Also, I cannot get this phlegm out of my throat. It is constantly getting stuck in my throat. Yo, Aegis. Welcome. Sometimes I've always known that no one ever mentions the fact that 1.5 that each 1.5 rock on this map has to be activated during different weather to activate the Easter egg song. What? Really? No way. Really? I'll have to investigate that. I swear. Dude, what is going on with my Spotify? It just, like, keeps, like, stopping the music. That is so weird. That's never happened before. My Spotify's usually better than this. Trying to escape COD and commit to other games. As you should. Hey. You can just watch me play COD. And get your, you know, get your playthrough through that and be like, wow, Steam looks like it's having so much fun. Yo, Kendrev, welcome. BO6 should end with Weaver getting sent to the old cycle and replacing those mid characters. That would be so freaking awesome, methinks. Silly, have you also noticed the amazing performance Weaver's VA has been giving in all these cutscenes? He's doing such a great job, clearly. Like, bro is killing it out there. Also, I think this is a really cool animation. Even if it's, like, repeated so much, it's really cool looking. Adept Hudson's character, he was established as a dodgy guy. Yeah, no, I agree. Hudson was really cool. I think because, like, you couldn't tell if he was, like, on the right side or not. That's what made it compelling to listen to him and talk to him. But, no. I want to play New Doom so badly, but I have to play BO6. I have to play BO6. Life as a YouTuber is so hard. Dude. Like, first you gotta play one game, now you gotta play another. Man, dude, being a YouTuber's the pits, yo. Duh. Alright, which one is it? Okay. How did I miss that? The hitbox is so big. Boo. Dude, how am I missing this? Yo, and zombie doesn't die. Let's go. We saved the round finally. Okay, cool. That's done.
I think we're inside the robot's head.
I still like old Aether and CODs too, and though in spite of my former's messy writing, yeah. Who cares as long as you enjoy it? Is it true that Sledgehammer did not actually make Exos? I've heard that it was Raven. Yes, it was a team up between Raven and I'm blanking on the. I think it's Beanox. Hold on. Because one of them worked on DLC too. Give me 1 second. Where's my John Malkovich? Where it's in the comics. 1 second, I can tell you who wrote it. Yeah, Raven and High Moon. High Moon worked on Infection specifically. New Doom is peak. That's what I've been seeing. It looks so good. Like, chat, maybe it's become a Doom channel. Talk about Doom all the time. Yo, hey, Heavy Weather. Hey, Stanley. Good luck getting the Wonder Weapons. Thank you. It will be a challenge. We got this. We're just going to be trapped here for a bit, so. New Doom story runs a lot of zombies? Really? How so? Stream it? That's not how that works around here. Because of a very loved wave survival mode in the Transformers game. Oh, really? I didn't know that. When's it time to gamble? See, that's the funny thing about Origins. We have a lot to do before we can gamble. So, as much as I like to start gambling immediately, like, guys, I want to gamble as much as you want to. Like,
Let's go gambling!
let's go gambling indeed, but we have a lot we have to do first. We do have to build 4 staffs, get the G-Strikes, and get the Thunder Fist. So we have a lot to do that involves other wonder weapons, not just the ray gun and ray gun Mark II. As much as I like to work on those right now.
Part of a staff.
No, don't leave me. Anyways. Dude, zombie bloods for days.
You have to help me. Please.
Come a doomer.
There is a way
Dude,
to open the
we got a doom.
My father was so close.
My father was so close. He said, you have to follow the steps.
Don't suppose
Okay, other thing we need is a double tap. So if we can get that quickly, that'd be great.
Every step you take brings you closer to freeing me.
sounds like we got a long way to go.
Well, hey, we take those.
Blood's slowing me down.
So anyways, hey, what's your guys' luck looking like right now? Okay, let's go get ammo for this and we're good to go. Yo, Shelly, disagree. Always time for gambling. Hey, I mean, okay, chat, did we not just gamble on the Wonder Fizz? And did we not get exactly what we wanted? So, like, you know, if you ask me, we essentially gambled. Like, yeah, it was gambling in the lightest sense, but we gambled and we got what we needed, so I'd say it worked out.
Fragment of a staff.
A fragment of some staff. Can't stop winning?
I can't stop winning.
Exactly. Stanley, I do anything for an acknowledgement. Hi, Reggie, what's up?
Zombies. You can find them. You can get me out. You can open the gateway to Agartha.
Sounds like we got our
How it feels playing Man vs. Machine. What's Man vs. Machine?
Father said the chambers were doorways.
It started off as like sci-fi zombies. We started adding a lot of fancy Lovecrafting elements to each game. Seems like they are writing it as they go, just like zombies. Okay.
This crystal better be worth the effort it took to get it.
Okay. We got the crystal. All right, so we should be good now. We can start working on staffs. So that'll be pretty fun. And hey, we can actually start getting stamina up and speed cola quickly. Chat, we died last time because we didn't have speed cola. We're not going to let that happen again. See, I'll pay you $5 to show a Brazilian flag on stream.
Careful, the robots approach.
I'll wait. Send $5. Whatever you want, brother. I need a shield. That's so sad. Man, this thing gets so much more powerful when you get a double tap. Although, I cannot wait to get stamina up. And then speed cola. Then we're going to be invincible. It'll be like a TV show. See what I'm talking about? Like, what is this? Team Fortress 2 co-op mode? I see.
We need to get this
Okay,
operational.
let's go. We'll come back for that. Let's go build staff. Doom the Dark Ages is a prequel to 2016 and Eternal? Really?
Right off the horizon.
No way. It's a prequel?
The staffs. You have to keep going. You have to find the others.
Okay, so we should be good for Panzer. That's pretty good. Hey, could be worse. Let's go get a shield. Let's call tanker on the map, and we're good to go. Chat, I'm not going to Brazil. Chat, hey, you guys want to know who went to Brazil recently? Mr. Raffle Waffles. You can go talk to him about Brazil. Go talk to him on his stream. See what he says. I know he's not back yet, but when he is. So he built the best staff first. Starlight, we both know for a fact this is the worst staff. Don't even lie to me. No, guys, wind is so good. It stuns zombies when you can't one-shot anymore. No, but this one's so good, though. This is the one that everyone loves. I love the wind staff. Chat, we got any wind staff lovers? Nonsense guide to Brazil. Don't tempt me. Let's see, the BO4 Chaos map started in 1910s. Why did the Chaos crew talk like they're from present day rather than the 1910s? I feel like they do have some slang. Like, give me examples that you feel like are more modern. Because, like, I get it. I can kind of understand what you mean, but I feel like that they didn't want to go for a full, like, lingo change, and they'd rather just, like, they committed to just having phrases and letting the actors naturally talk normally. Because I'm going to be honest, I don't think anyone could take Chaos seriously if, you know, they were all talking. You know, show a Brazil flag on stream. Say less. If anyone asks, chat, Brazil. Man of the people, what can I say? Oh my gosh, look, it's the flag of Brazil. There we go. There you go, guys. 1xBet, sponsored by Brazil. Am I coming out as Brazilian? No. Chaos, we can talk the 1910s because every other word would be a racial slur. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. I think there's a reason why they were very picky with what they chose to have them say. Yeah, the whole country of Brazil is supporting me. That's how awesome they are.
Maybe I should hang on to this. See if this works.
Okay, I really gotta watch out for the zombies. See, like that guy. You know, it's interesting how, like, they're never on the right permutation. That's really interesting to me. How they always, like, make sure to do that. Yo, what's up, dude? Just finished my latest animation. Nice. Okay, that's done. Cool.
You solved the chamber puzzle.
You solved the chamber puzzle. How'd you know what to do? Will you do Alpha Origins? No, because we've already done that. I've already gotten footage of all those, so we wouldn't do that right now. Also, the Mark II I don't think is in Alpha Origins. Did you go on the first streamer sponsored by a country? I wasn't iShow Speed. I was calling One Show Speed. Wasn't iShow Speed sponsored by what's it called? China, right? Not sponsored, but like they like gave him heavy incentives and they were like, hey, thanks for, you know, showing off our country.
Let's fire this up.
That's all I know. I could be wrong. China 557. There are some very rude things I could say right now in that response. Like being chilling. Scarlet cusses all the time. Shaw makes jokes that are of the present day. Bruno has some lines of dialogue that are from the present day. Okay. Interesting. I don't know why they do that. I've noticed in BO6, like even like, you know, Strauss says you do you when talking to Maya in Solo. And you do you is not a 90s phrase. It's a modern day phrase, which I thought was interesting. Anyways, thank you for the 5 Rager. Always appreciate it. Thank you for your support. It really means the world. Would the IW maps make good individual movies? Let's see. Would they make good individual movies? Probably. Maybe. I'm not sure, actually. Since Chaos is now canon, the Chaos Crew speak like that due to 115 time displacement. Oh, true. When in doubt, 115 displacement it out. How could I forget about that? You're so right. Okay, that's done. Cool. Remember when Ultimates had Facebook pages? Yeah, true. That also makes more sense back then because they didn't really care about that consistency back then. They were just doing whatever they wanted. So, like, I can kind of see why they would say that. I think Strauss is sexually attracted to Ravenov. Please give me here. Please back that information up with a little bit of a source. Rave the best one. I think Spaceland would be really good. Either Spaceland or Challenge Shuffle. What medium do you think would be best for adapting the zombie story? Comics. Comics easily. And the Victus comic more than proved that. Aren't we all sexually attracted to Ravenov? No, dork. No. Can't say I am. Hey, wouldn't it be funny if the robot just, like, killed me? That'd be so epic, methinks. We need timelines. We need to, like, get another, like, you know, like the Legend of Zelda timeline book, but for zombies. That'd be funny. So I'm convinced Chaos is canon. They're just reusing old characters and concepts. Yo, Fish, dude. I don't blame you. It could literally go one way or the other. But I think at some point they're gonna commit to one or the other. And I think Chaos is canon because they keep hyping it up in Intel. And I've noticed that whatever they hype up in Intel is guaranteed to be in the next map, no matter how tiny or minuscule the details are. So I think that's going to be the end of the game reveal is the Chaos Crew. I don't think it's going to be Premise. I think Premise will be their own story entirely. Raptor 1 are together because they're always in the helicopter and never separate. They have to be gay.
I found a piece of a staff.
Not good enough information. The amusement park scenes from Zombie Spaceland is a whole movie. Yeah, I'd slap. Yeah, I think it'd be a really cool slasher movie. I wonder what happened to the crew after Ancient Evil. I think they're going to describe it. And I noticed in Shattered Veil, around the Aether Worm, there are a bunch of people that are turned to stone. And I think there has to be some reason for that. And I think that's how they're going to explain how the Chaos Crew time travels, essentially. Either being stuck in a trial, or they're going to be turned to stone by Medusa. Although, it would be really funny if we find them turned to stone, we tip one of them over and they all just shatter into dust. That would be really funny. Okay, that's done. Cool. That room is so sick. What, the crazy place or the mound? The mound is really cool looking. That would be super. I should call it Super Slasher. We're gonna ban you. Hop on songs while I watch this. Which one? All of them. Specifically, hop on some BO4. BO4 is so good as always, as we know. Medusa boss and old Diego guiding the crew to save Scarlet. Oh, that'd be cool. Like old graybeard Diego. That'd be cool. They can turn to ash because they disintegrate when you touch them. Oh, absolutely, yeah. So that definitely could be like the answer. So again, I'm curious to see what they're gonna do. Maybe an analog series. Do you think analog would be good for it? Instead of Scarlet, they have Maya with the bundle skin. Wait, actually, hold on. You can make a good point. Diego as a gilf. We don't need that word in this chat. I'm only 24. I don't need to be thinking about that word right now.
I'll take this. Never know.
All right, let's go. Yo, Victor, oranges? Yes, oranges. I'm so happy. See, chat, why didn't this happen last time? How many rounds did we go through where the rounds just kept constantly ending? How much pain and suffering did we go through that caused us inevitable pain? Here, it's perfect. We are on round 7. We don't even have the Panzer spawned in yet, and we're about to already be working on staff numero dos. Where was this luck last time, where the zombie decided to not bleed out? Also, ducks, dude. I didn't say hi to you. Mirku, I don't think I said hi to you either. And Marking, welcome. Or MR King. Sorry. Zombies is the most analog series. I guess. It just take a lot of talented people to do that. I don't see them finishing up the Chaos storyline just of how few people probably do those Easter eggs, is no one's going to understand who these people are, what's happening. I get that. I just don't really see the point of then reusing the characters, the events, or any of the artifacts that come from that storyline. So I feel like they're going to do something with that. Because if not, why even bring them up? You can make the Sentinel artifact literally anything, as they pretty much have already done. So I'm holding out hope. It could still happen. Something interesting.
Let's see if the light.
But I guess that's for us to figure out. Blanchard will sacrifice himself to save the Chaos Crew, not my boy Blanchard.
To the end?
You've been around 7 for 47 minutes? Shut up. No, we haven't. Maybe like 15 minutes, but not any longer than that. Are you disappointed Mr. Peakskin used Maya as a base? I'm so confused why they used Maya as a base. I need to understand that. IW, God, IW such a jank game. Yeah, it is. To me, we're talking from the old game. That's what I'm saying. Yo! Tarfu, welcome. Or Tafur. I always think there's another R there. Hope in this economy? You're right. Hope. Because we hope around here. We don't drink cope. We drink hope around here. Always bet on nothing. Hey, nothing ever happens. Serves no version BO6 so far and makes me so mad. Hey, have you ever considered they can sell bundles with it? Get with the program. That was the only reason why they brought up Scarlet, so they could sell the bundle with her skin for Maya.
Now let's fire this up.
I love how the top row just isn't used at all. Someone was really good at designing puzzles at Treyarch. Cool. Yo, Angelo, what's up, dude? Are you winning? Yes, we are. Gonna get the trash. All good. Do you think World War II Zombies connected? Not at all. I think any connections to World War II Zombies is pure coincidence. But, like, it's a funny coincidence whenever it happens. Frey, Odin, Thor... Shut up. I've read that. I know exactly what you're doing. Freyr, Odin, and Thor, they'll stop you on the floor. Can you please check your score? Need you to open this door. It's the hope that kills you, but no one listens to that, me included. Exactly. You gotta believe in something, okay? It's 2025. The world's going to shit. If you get the Mark II first spin, I'll stream Darkest Shore around 100. Say less.
What happened?
We have just enough points to go for it.
I'm out of here.
I think Maya has Scarlet skin because of that early teaser for Terminus where we thought it was Maya. Yeah, it's a good... I thought about that recently. It's what? Is that 1 or 2? This is 1, right? Yeah, I think it's the only one that changed once. Ooh.
Fire in the hole.
Oh, shit. Grenade. Oh, that's so sad. No! We're doing so good. I just got the golden shovel. You're gonna respawn. He's not gonna bleed out when I walk away. Watch. He's not gonna bleed out. He'll respawn. That round is not going to 8 just yet. We still have another 20 minutes on this round. Did he actually respawn? Hold on. Hold the... Oh, we tried. You know what? I'm gonna stay in an open area. I'm not going to get myself killed. Top 10 Stanley tweets. Number 1, any M14 gang tweets. Dude, gang. Gang, bro.
I'm from. Sirens never good.
Hey, buddy.
Never warned us they were armory coffin.
Holy crap. You know, I really shouldn't have double tap and this in round 8, clearly. Oh my goodness, we just destroyed him. Chat, I've never felt more powerful in my life, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. There really is something about old zombies that just, you know, just makes you feel good.
I'm working on it, little girl.
Dude, that Panzer just got creamed. Let me tell you.
Sooner I could get out
Okay, let's go.
of here.
The worst version of the Panzer? That's literally the BO3 version. Don't even cap. Ironically, donate 20 bucks to this stream after the map if Towers ends on the Chaos Crew comeback. Okay, thank you. I'll hold you to that. I'm not going to remember it, but I'll hold you to it next. Songs beat up about as fast as Treyarch ditched Julie Nathanson. Damn! Remember the days when we feared the Panzer? I was thinking about that last stream, where last stream, we were just like pulling out claymores and two-shotting the poor guy. Like, we claymored his faceplate off and destroyed him with an MP40 in 5 seconds. Like, I agreed. Like, any strategy at this point, if you know, like, obviously, if you don't know what to do, it's going to be more difficult. If you know what to do, he doesn't stand a chance. What instead of golden shovel, it was gold armor? I like the idea. Psych. We don't need gold armor. Not where we're from. He got what? Don't ask. Yeah, it was Shreve. I will always fear the Panzer. Seeing the Misty pick. Oh, Shreve, I liked your video today, buddy. All right, Starlight. Mark II right here. Let's go gambling, chat.
Let's go gambling!
Mark II right here. You lucked out. You lucked out, kid. Imagine if that was a Mark II. Elite ball knowledge. Don't call it elite ball knowledge. No porn picture. The real question is, where is Ava? What about Ava? Oh, I don't know. Probably dying somewhere in Liberty Falls. She's got to show up at some point. Chat, grief is her chance. That's where she's showing up. Second worst version of the Panzer? Yeah, literally the BO3 version exists. Third worst, DE Panzer's annoying. Yeah, DE Panzer's way worse. Play the Ancient Evil Game Over song. You got it. Hold on. Sorry, I got 50 different Game Over tracks to roll through, and they all say Game Over. Yeah, get wrecked, bozo. We just really cream pied that Panzer. We did it, guys.
All your effort will soon be rewarded.
Yeah, dude, it was really good. As always. Really enjoyed it. It was a good break. Ava's in dire eyes. Poor Ava. Pause. Hold on. You didn't knife the box, dude. 720, go prone and chuck a nade. You're so right, dude. I was basically cheating. Yeah, what can I say? I'm just that good at this, guys. Finally clicked the wrong one. See, look how much easier this is when, like, you know, the zombies don't bleed out every 5 seconds. Look how good we're doing right now. Misty and Panzer or Hop on Cold War, pick your poison. Both those are terrible.
I'll be. Just found myself another gun.
Alpha Mega Star Trek's a sleeper hit. It's so good. Yo, Nisev. It's got him. What's the idea with the Origins run? Ray gun to Easter egg? So, what we're doing is that we're trying to pull every single one-up-in on every single map. That includes pulling the ray gun on every single map and the Mark II on every single map that it's on. So, we have a lot of ray guns to get. We're currently up to Origins. I also have to get footage of all the staffs, the, you know, the G-Strikes, Thunder Fist. So, we have a lot we have to cover. What if Ava, hold on. Stop breaking. Let's see. What if Ava... Where'd that comment go? I just lost it. Where'd it go? What fast food chain should I get dinner from? Chick-fil-A. Where'd it go? What if Ava is the body Sam pulls from the Sentinel artifact? It's not a bad idea, actually. I thought about that recently. That could be a theory. You could say you're in a tomb. You could say I'm in Lay Tomb. Did you say Cold War is bad? No, I love Cold War. Quite the opposite. I think Cold War is fantastic.
I might find a use for this.
What if during DLC 4, Croft shows up entirely monochromatic, floating in Deem's Requiem, the new Raven Lord? Shut up. In fact, I knew exactly what you were going to say the second I read the words monochromatic. Following the Piece is the best Easter egg song. It's a good one. Fail to introduce time travel, time fracture, and if they still don't bring Ava into the next map, I swear to God. I know, right? Like, it's right there. Am I going to do Elemental Knife? No, you can't do it in solo. You can only do it in co-op. Thankfully, when I was playing with Starlight, who's in our chat, we got the Elemental Knife together, so I already have footage of that. Thankfully. Hope when the next recon meeting happens between players and the COD host and someone tells the host to make Kevin Drew create Ancient Evil 2. I know, right? When are we getting that map, Kevin? Chick-fil-A is a bit of a journey. Oh. Well, it's worth it. My money is Sam Richtofen thing will be the event next season across all BO6 where you support a side. That's literally what John just like brought up to me. John Rizzo. He just brought up that idea to me. But like, yeah, like, imagine if that had actual substance though. Maybe for once, the zombie season in a COD game will actually feature zombies related events. Crazy. She should stream sometime more. I agree. Yo, Gaming Q, what's up, dude? Hi. Kevin Drew directed Ancient Evil. He can do it again. Kevin Drew also directed Terminus, so I think he can do it. Wish we heard a bit more from Kevin Drew. Haven't seen him since Citadel. I agree. Like, I don't know if it's a him thing, because I know he doesn't seem very comfortable talking in front of a lot of people, so that might be why, but I feel like he should do a lot more. If he can. I'm not sure if he's allowed to.
See if this works.
But I totally think he should be. World of War BO1 BO2's graphics look bad for 2008, 2012, and 2010, 2012 souvenirs. Do they really? They look great. This looks great if you ask me.
Perhaps you will be the first to finish that which started.
What if Ava's teleported around the world with 3 strange men and a hillbilly girl, fighting to survive against a horde of zombies? Watch each other's backs to keep the minions off me. Celia's Jug, double tap, and stamina up. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Or, makeover. Makeover, 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 makeover. Got my way. Okay, we're gonna try to end the round because knowing our luck, it's gonna be a snow round.
Come any closer and I'll grab this thing in your freaking eye.
Okay, staff done. Perfect.
Power of the wind is yours. Soon, I will be free.
Soon, I will be free. I know it. Okay, that should be Lazarus. Let's go check snow. Because I want perk graves. What if Ava... Yeah, I read that one. Stop doing COD podcasts for zombies. Yeah, because they hate us. Just gotta kill him in the tower. High, heavy. Yeah, alright. I could not tell you the names of the COD pod hosts. I know Kevin Drew is on it. That's all I know. Want Kevin Drew to get on COD stage like Blundell did for BO4? Yeah. Stanley X Kevin Drew. That would be really cool. Why didn't they use this game over Unclassified? I don't know. It's a really good theme, though. I love it a lot.
Damn mud's slowing me down.
Problem is Blundell being sacrificed in the Treyarch studio during BO4 didn't want to deal with that. Oh, absolutely, yeah. But, like, still. Tower's musical playing after you duo wiped on the map will never not be funny speaking about that. I know. I was just looking through clips recently and saw that. It was so funny. Yeah, John better not be streaming. It's my time. He can find his own time to stream when I'm not streaming.
Blood money.
Do you guys think that underground below Janus Towers will be a western town? Okay, but will it be buried? That's the real question. Some people complain about the COD pod revealing too much. Yeah, but I mean, like, that's up to, like, the COD pod people to actually, like, do interesting things and actually talk about things that don't just reveal the entire maps. Like, you know, or maybe do a COD pod after the map is out and you talk about it and you go through developer interviews and you talk about what it was like to design stuff. And you can talk to different developers and ask them like, hey, Andrew, you designed the Z-Rex. Could you tell us a bit more about the process of that and show us concept art? Some people will think that's really cool. Me, I'm that person. Like, that's what they could do. But hey, what do I know? Just a silly guy. BO1 looks like a game that got released in 2005 and 2010. I think the reason why the graphics look bad is because the game uses the same engine every time. I think it looks great, honestly. I don't have an issue with the engine on BO1. I think the graphics look good. John streams to watch him tender Yuri. Hey, let the man cook. He's thinking of something big. So Kevin Drew directed maps like Monoshima and Ancient Evil. How come they're considered Blundell maps? Because Blundell was directing the whole game at a time, but when you actually go through who directed what map, you learn a bit more about them. For example, Alpha Omega is a very, very narrative-heavy map. So would it be, you know, important to know that the guy who directed the map was one of their writers, Joseph Perelski? And it explains why the map ends up the way it does. It's very narrative heavy, has a lot of characters going into it. It's super focused on getting you to play both Primus and Ultimus. The problem is the gameplay isn't very good. Now, is that because it was a writer directing the map? I don't know. Could be. Could not be. But the major point being is that, like, you know, Blundell directs the overhead, and then, you know, you actually have directors that do make these maps. That's your opinion? Yeah. And my opinion is, I don't really care. Ooh, ammo. Gimme. I feel like the sadism of Zimmy Zielinski maps, there's a reason for Reluctant Diaries hate you. Yeah, that's just the way he designed maps, though. He liked the idea of the game punishing you and forcing you to get better through skill, rather than just handing everything to you on a silver platter. There we go. Alpha Omega's my only 100 Starlight. Please change that. Please change that. Now I want to see a Craig Houston design map. I don't think he'd ever be a director. He does music. He writes for the games. For example, for those who don't know, he sang the original perk jingles. And also, for those who don't know, he was the one who wrote the lyrics for Lost on Firebase Z. Apparently, bro's a songwriter. And he's really good at it, too. Kind of want to make more accurate Roller 2 guys with annoying vibrant thumbnails. That would be so epic. I was thinking of doing that too, like basically calling them like, you know, like the blah 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 Easter egg from a, you know, player who's played it a million times, something like that. Or like, you know, learn how to beat, you know, Die Rise from a pro. Remember the behind the scenes Citadel that we just never got for anything else? What do you mean? Oh, where they talk to the other gameplay guys. Yeah. We had a screw loose when making those maps, but I'm close behind. He had a screw loose, yeah. Hey, dude, did you have a release date for the next map? No, we don't. We don't even know if next season's going to have a map where it's going to be Grief, so we're going to find out. We need a Kevin Sherwood directed map. Actually, that would be really cool. Okay, cool. 2 staffs done. Let's go. Is that where the lyrics to Lost are cheeks? You can shut up. Lost is so good. Don't make fun of that song. It's the best song. Lost is so good. Anyways. Don't make fun of that map. That song is so good. So was Blundell also a writer? Was Craig? It was only Craig Houston. It was Blundell did the overhead story. Craig wrote the Blundell directed where the narrative was going and the key points. Craig wrote most of it, and then Joseph Perelski was like their smaller guy. He wrote voice lines. He wrote intel. He wrote some of the ciphers. He wrote the timeline. Yeah, how about it stays Lost? Shut up. Stop. You're baiting me. All right, let's see what the code is real quick, shall we? Speaking of. Okay, so it's going to be 7934. Cool.
See if this works. Got enemies closing in fast.
Is it 7 or was it 5? It was 5. Cool. Okay. All right, let's thin this herd real quick, shall we? I don't need to thin him. You can walk around. Lost is the worst song on the worst map. That's actually crazy. I forget how much people hate Lost. Like, it feels like a psyop whenever I hear about it. Like, I just think it's such a good song. It's like, it's really well done, and it tells it from Samantha's point of view. It actually makes Samantha a character for a moment. Well, maybe I'm just crazy. Who knows? 5, 3, 4. There we go. I forgot how much people hate it. What map is it on? Firebase Safe. Hi, David. Welcome. BO6 is the best song since BO1. I agree. BO6's song selection has been super strong. Stormbound clears Lost. Stormbound bottom tier trash. Fight me on that. Hold on. Read that again. I don't know where Firebase Hate came from. It's not amazing, but it's a calm, lull map. I think people just want more out of it, which is totally fair. It's not one of my favorite maps, but like, Lost seems to be where people just like hate the song. I don't know why. I think it's great. Oh, right. Totally forgot. Dig is better. Cap. So cap. Firebase being the only round-based map that has ruined that map because everyone now calls it the worst map. Yeah, it's no way it's the worst. Was Lost the last song Elena Sigmund did? Elena didn't even sing the song. The last thing Elena sung was Elemental Pop. But Lost still is in top tier, tie B. Wow. Interesting. I want to see Lee Ross do another. There's no point in thinking that'll ever happen. Yeah, Lee Ross is far away gone. I'd be shocked if he ever came back. Especially with how poorly he was treated during the development cycle, too. Or not poorly, but he was very rushed and very much had to make compromises on his visions when he didn't want to. And I don't think he should have to make compromises on his vision to make a zombies game. Which is what seemed to be the pushing point for him to stop working on zombies. Been loving the Easter egg songs of BO6 so far. Also, Lost is good. Exactly. Can't believe her Lost song was the Change Shoes ripoff. And honestly, it's a banger jingle too. That's the worst part. I like the guest singers a lot. I agree. They have a lot of good variety. All right, chat.
Let's go gambling.
Another hit for the Mark II. Do we get it? Let's see. Oh, well, that's cool. We'll take that. Wonder if they'll bring Elena back. I don't think so. She works for Bungie now, so I don't think she will come back. Maluka songs are amongst my favorites. Maluka has some really good ones. Like, I love Dead Flowers. It's my favorite from hers. Lee Ross wouldn't get held back with Cook So Hard. That's most of them, though. Like, most of the developers would go really good at... Well, that's the thing. Restrictions are important in game design. You do need to have a moment where to stop. Like, Deviation Games is a pretty good point on that. Black Ops 4 in general is a pretty good point on that. Sometimes you need... There's too much of one thing. You need to be told to stop, reorganize, focus. Man, MP5 Mafia tweet is popping off. Nice. Did she also steal someone's Twitter art for Marathon? No, I don't think she did. I forgot about that. I just heard about that today. Always Running is so good. Always Running is so good.
It's a part of some kind of staff.
Okay, that's done. We'll build that later. Let's go get this thing in. All right, chat. Let's get the staffs done this round. The person who's saying slave seemed really excited to be in a zombies game. That's awesome. The Zweihander. If only this is BO4. This thing is pretty good, though. Like, also, this thing, such a cool design. Honestly, it clears BO4's Zweihander so hard. This thing looks so good. The only game I have roasted into glasses for is BO4, despite its shortcomings. It's a good game. Don't run the round. Thank you. All right, let's do this. Let's go work on that ice staff, and we're already farther than we were last time. Elena started working at Bungie in 2014 with some of the Easter egg songs for 2018. Oh, did she really? I didn't know that. Huh. MGO and Ricochet Bullets is so funny. Yeah, like, why does it do that? Such a weird property. My father made copies. You can find them. You can get me out. You can open the gateway to Agartha. Which customized mode is better, BO4 or BO6? I think BO6 is the better made mode, but I think BO4 is personally just cooler. Joey and Leia's Who's to cover sheet from 115. I did not. Is it good? IW's guns gotta be some of the ugliest in this series. What has uglier guns? BO4s are pretty ugly, as much as I like them. Let's see. AW. AW's actually kind of cool. My father couldn't save me, but maybe you can. When the doorway to Agartha will open. Probably isn't going to be around much longer. You really think they're not going to be around much longer? Well, aren't they working like a new, like, big game? And tried to solve them. He couldn't. He didn't know what to do. You know, I'm so used to this thing having infinite range, like in BO6 and BO3. AW with some junk-looking weapons. Yeah, it does. Junk in the trunk. BO2 is the best weapon pool, just aesthetics-wise. I think BO1 is my favorite aesthetics-wise. All right, chat. Red perk grave time. Let's see. Can we find it?
It's making him back off.
Only one way to find it.
Damn it. Can barely move in this mud.
Oh, those who don't know what we're doing, we are going for Rainbow Perk, because why not? You know what? I started it last time, gotta prove I can do it. RV Enders made Body Horror. Those ones are so bad. Not even funny. Had a chance to go to a Elena Maluka concert back in November, completely lost track of time and missed it. Dang. BO3s are abominable. I don't think they're that bad. World War I and World II are the most absolutely ridiculous ugly weapons in history? Really? Aren't those the realistic games too? Okay, dot.
Done something.
Triple dots. Nope.
That didn't work.
Triple dots. Nope. Okay. 2 dots. So it should be one of these. Nope. 2 dots. Okay, that's 2 dots. Okay. 3 going to the right could be this guy. Nope. Okay. 3 going to the left could also be that guy. Nope. Okay. Okay. 2 facing right with a circle. Okay, that's that one. Okay. 3 facing to the left should be this guy. No. Okay. Okay. 2 of these guys was this one. We're gonna be here for a while, chat. Get comfy. Okay, 3 facing to the right. Is that this guy? Nope. 2 dots was this guy, right? Cool. Okay. 3 dots facing left. Is that this guy? No. Which one are you? That one's probably that one. No, this is the most complicated one, so it has to be that one. Cool. Got that. Okay, 3 facing to the left. Is it this guy? Cool. 3 facing to the left is that guy. 3 facing to the right. It's one of these 2. I think it's that one. Okay, circle with dot. That's so sad. Hold on, chat. I got this. I'm learning. My brain is expanding. Okay, 3 to the right. I already forgot which one that was. Should be one of these 2. Cool. 3 to the left. Is it this guy? No, 3 to the left. Which one is that? It's 3 to the right. 3 to the right should be... Son of a bitch. Will you be Team Bertoffen or Team Sam? Ooh. I'm planning on going... Which team do I want to be a part of? Dude, it's gotta be one of these. Come on.
So many others tried.
So many others tried. So many others failed. How could they fail this? Just train a zombie. Which one is that one? That one's facing to the left. So left was, I think, this guy. There we go. We got it. Oh, there goes the orb. Bye, orb.
You're getting closer.
See, chat, we got it. Oh, brother. Hey, we got it. Also, Samboy, welcome to the stream. How does one do this without a guide? Well, the ice stuff one you guess and check. The other 3 I know off heart, so. I think I'll go with the fruity German maniac. Yeah, like which one do you want to go for? Fruity German maniac who murders people or the insane psycho robot? You know, a la Terminator. I'm going to go with the fruity German guy. I feel like he has my better interest in heart. Meet up at Liberty Falls when? Tomorrow, dude. Chat, who's going to Liberty Falls meet up tomorrow? Why did most COD Zombies maps the most tedious, most confusing Easter except get the most praise? It's just downright stupid. Nostalgia. That's the biggest factor. Like, I wouldn't call these really good steps. Most of them are just puzzles. The thing that people like about them too, though, is that like they're puzzles that people solved together. That was what made them so engaging to a lot of people. It wasn't just them being tedious steps. It was people with different knowledge bases all coming together. For lightning, you had to know piano. For fire, you had to know you know, like it was like certain coding. Ice Staff, you had to know computer, or yeah, Ice Staff was computer coding. Lightning was piano. Wind was something else. Fire was something else. But it was like all these different things, and that brought a lot of people together. Like that's what people look for in an Easter egg. It's like bringing real world application to things that might seem completely random. Because at the end of the day, a lot of Easter eggs are community based. They're everyone working together for a common goal. So that's usually what interests people the most about them.
So much closer than my father ever got.
Yo, hi Kara. Origin's dealing with some giant robots. Yeah, dude, call that stuff oranges. Got him. I'm an hour away from Liberty Falls. Should I start an outbreak? Yes. Do you think BO6 can top Cold War's ending in terms of wrapping up the story? No. Cold War simply told a better story from beginning, middle to end. No matter how weak that story is or how expository that story is, it told a good enough story that if you followed along the whole year, I felt like it had a really good catharsis in Forsaken. And it was a bad ending, but it was an ending that like was interesting enough to make you want more. BO6 has a lot of heavy lifting to do in Janus Towers. Like, so much heavy lifting. If it wants to stick the landing. Then why is Morse code so bad in Blood of the Dead? Because Morse code isn't really a special skill and people just find it tedious. That's really it. It's been used a whole bunch. Not only that, it's not very fun to solve Morse code, especially when like the actual solve for Morse code in Blood of the Dead. We didn't really know what the solve was. It was just people guessing and checking Morse code. We didn't know what the answer of it was till like years later. Forsaken was a bad ending? No, Forsaken's a great ending. The solving process itself is fun, but replaying it stinks. Exactly. How's the Extinction video coming? Good. I'm almost done with it. I'm halfway over with it. You think Forsaken was a bad ending? Not at all. Forsaken's a great ending. It's a good ending for the story that it wants to tell in Origins. That's where I think it really works. But, like, again, if you're not interested in the story of, like, Cold War, it's not going to stick the landing for you. Yo, the Sledgehammer. Cold War had a better ending than Rev and Tog. I would totally agree. They should do MW2. MWZ with Mob of the Dead round base was set in El Salvador. Did I read that right? El Salvador? Why El Salvador? Vanguard has a goated ending. I bet it does.
You freaks don't stand a chance.
Okay, this thing is actually really cool. Chat, I don't use these staffs enough. These are cool. Like, this is doing numbers, let me tell you. I was gonna say, they're roughing up at once.
Like we all just got some
Ooh, okay. Let's go Gen 6.
Fire is yours to command.
Hold on, let's open this up.
Finish what has begun. Free me from Agartha. Zombie blood.
it's like camouflage. They don't see
Okay, we might have Red Perk Grave. Let's go. I'm a fan of Willard Weiler, as you should be. I am Willard Weiler, master of the macabre. Any Red Perk Grave back here? No? Okay. Alright, well, we'll check that location. That was good. Mission accomplished. Alright, Leslie. Yo, 20, welcome. Lion says coming on my least used staff? Really? I think Wind is my least used. Is it Panzer around? I always forgot. I feel like there's a Panzer coming. Alright, well, you know, I'm gonna deal with him later. I feel like dealing with that right now. The energy mines the staff, literally. Purple Jolly Rancher staff doing some work. Hey, it's gotta do selling at some point, right? Salas fans, plenty. Dude, Alkali, you can't just keep saying, like, you know, that's your opinion. Yeah, that's why we're saying it. It's literally our opinion. I don't think a single person here is trying to say something as an objective fact, dude. You can't just keep responding with, well, that's just your opinion. Yes, we are adding our opinion. That's what a normal person does in any conversation.
Though lost for centuries, the power of the ice staff is
All right, let's go work on some chest. I have shield, right? Good.
think this was a bit of a tactical miscalculation.
The only thing that matters is mine. That's true, Sal. Hurricane Tesla gun looks different in this bundle. Hurricane is so good. If only it was the midnight, though. And also, I wish I switched names. But alas, we don't get what we want. That's my opinion. My bad. Sorry, gang.
Damn mud slow me down. Changes things for the better. Keep killing freak bags.
What do I have? 107. Nice, we're almost there. Chat, this may shock you to know, but when I was younger, I was the worst at getting headshots. I know. This is crazy. No one could have ever expected that from me, personally. Okay, cool. Let me check dig sites. Whatever. Stealing my opinion is better. Dude, first of all, I'm the YouTuber here, okay? If anyone's opinion's better, it's mine. As we know. That's your opinion when conversations are, my bad. Sorry. Okay. Alright, we'll deal with the Panzer in a minute. Let's get out of here. Ooh, Panzer, you want to step over here where there are totally not massive giant fireballs to burn you alive. Ooh. Bye. See you, buddy. It's nice knowing you. Those souls aren't going in. Of course they're not. Okay, that's fine. Alright, we got that Zombie Blood in a second. That'll cover Gen 4. If not, then we gotta do Gens 1, 2, and 3. Guess we got it. Red Perk Grave, Red Perk Grave. Oh, another one. Okay, well, grab that. Come on, baby. I'll sacrifice that chest. Who cares? We need this first and foremost. No, it's right there. Okay, we found it, chat. We'll come back for this later. Let's go finish up those soul chests. Don't be all three. Thank you. Chat, we found it. A YouTuber is saying his opinion. Listen and learn. Listen and learn, gamers. I want that money. It cost me my life. Are you going to set up grief tournaments if grief actually exists? Me and MZC was bringing it up earlier, one of the bigger YouTubers, so I'll probably have him to set it up. But I would love to be a part of it and host it and, like, talk about it. So... would be seriously really cool to do. Can you use Zoom Hilda? I'm not getting the Boom Hilda. I mean, we'll probably have to at some point. I just don't want to. I don't like it. Chat, I'm gonna be real with you guys. I'm like the Boom Hilda's biggest hater.
Let's make these bullets count.
Like, I don't think... I'm gonna be honest, guys. I don't think the Boom Hilda's that cool. Also, I find it very annoying. Yeah, I'm kind of a hater. The only opinion is the one on screen, even if the person on screen is atrociously wrong. I can be wrong.
Coming closer and I'll jab this thing in your freaking eye.
Okay.
The other way.
Okay, second round. Boom Hilda better than any PAP starter pistol. Is it really that good? I don't think it's that good. I mean, I guess maybe in the older games, but I feel like Mustang and Salar, even the GS45. GS45 is incredible.
Blood money.
And all first nerd space to join. There you go. The more the merrier. All right, we'll get that in a minute. Okay, let's go. To the generator. Song is so good. I know, right? Boom Hill slander, and I respect it, honestly. It's just not one of my favorite weapons. And I get the tech that it provides. I'm just like, chat, I'm not the biggest speedrunner in the world, so it just doesn't really like apply to my play style. If that makes sense. Ooh, you're not gonna kill me. Thank you. Ooh, hoo, hoo. That could have been bad. Especially my shield broke right there. Yo, Steezy, hi. What's up? Use it for zooming around the map. I know, but it has like no ammo in it. At least in BO3, you can spawn in gobblegums that give you more ammo. That would have been helpful earlier. Best starting mod is the AMR mod 4. What's that? What's the AMR mod 4? Okay, this should be done any second now. Come on, let's not on the round. I got stuff I want to do. Dang it! Okay, let's go and get our G-Strike. She only gets the most fun weapon ever created, says it's not for me. It's just not for me, dude. That's sad. I need that in spawn! Take out the turbine to run faster. I would if I could. Okay, let's do this. All right, so I know what you guys are thinking, but I'm gonna do this strategy because it's easier. Chat, am I good with the sauce or what? And we're done. Should be good. Really? Okay. It would spawn a nuke right there. DLC pistol in World War II. What, the sap? The sap's so good. Do you prefer Origins or DE? Origins easily, any day of the week. I'm such a big Origins kid. This is the map that I grew up on, like heavy grew up on in terms of like it being the map that like I used to get better at zombies. That's annoying. I could have used that by Gen 2. That zombie scared me into shooting it. Chat, we're gonna be here for a while. Also, how was the PO8 that good? Which is better, BO2 or BO3? BO2 easily. Is that the Barrett is called, Stanley? The AMR mod 4? Oh. BO2 Sniper has the highest damage in the game, supports rapid fire. Really? Am I high for the DEI machines? Yeah, because I'm woke. Pack-a-Punch Bean? Can't, he's already max leveled. Glitching reported? Don't tell Treyarch. Yeah, the sap. Yeah, sap's insane. Okay, how awesome it would be, though, if I dug up a zombie blood, though, right now. My music get better at Kino, that's why I'm so bad at it. What, bad at what? Zombies? Chat, my mentality was Origins is the hardest map in the game, so if I can get good at Origins, I can get good at any map in Zombies. Like, that was my, like, thought process as a kid. Can they remove the fruit from Richtofen and BO6 in Cold War? Remove the fruit? What's the fruit? How much health does this have? Cool. Okay, Ray Gun Mark II right now. This is gonna be it. Yo, the Dempsey? Break my shield. World War II Zombies re-review when? I don't think I would. I'm pretty happy with World War II Zombies right now. With like how I reviewed it. AEW, I do want to re-review at some point. But I also need to sit down and finish the, I need to finish at least Extinction, BO6, and then Vanguard. Once I do those three, I'd consider redoing Exos. Because I have a lot to re-say about Exos. They straight washed Richtofen. How could they do that to my Bi Queen? See, they see the Density lawsuit about the Red War campaign. I don't know what that is. IW re-review. You know what? It could be 6 hours. No, 8 hours. What do I even talk about at that point? I feel like at that point I'd start padding it out with like developer interviews and whatnot. Like, what else is there to talk about with that game? I actually want that money. All right, let's go. Rick Toppin at the CIA, kill his family so he could date men again. Wait, the long con. You're right. New Rick Toppin sounds a lot more like Nathan Don than the old one. Nathan Don. That's Nathan Drake. Nathan Drake. Forgot what I called that thing. Nathan Drake, right. Fair part is bears and Rick Toppin demands 7 human souls. Okay, what if they were the 7, you know, colorful human souls though?
Careful, the robot's approaching.
I don't need that. Okay. Save Exos for Advanced Warfare 2 hype cycle. I mean, that's literally next. That's what, 2 years from now. So I mean, that's exactly lines up with BO6, BO7 review. So that's about right.
How to get myself into this mess?
Insta-kill.
Knocked out, bitch. Picked on the wrong guy.
Well, that was easy. Oh, yeah. Well. That. Okay, cool. All right, now that's done. Let's go search for dig sites.
Looks like some kind of beacon. Question
Okay, cool.
is, what for?
Bean review. I could say a lot about Bean, especially him being the best cat ever. X is a little overhated in my opinion, but it's brought myself a great time in 8. The pure garbage I always see it perceived as. I understand where you're coming from. It's just a map that, like, the maps in the game make me so irritated sometimes. You should make an Exo Zombies podcast discussion. Spend an hour talking about Shallow and Shuffle Troll Face Easter egg. You can only do once a year. I always forget about that. What a waste of time. Ceiling, we all know you want to gush about Beast from Beyond for 5 hours straight. Go ahead and do a review. We're going to do a Williams review. That's what we're going to do. Jimmy Zielinski made Undertale before it was cool. Jimmy Zielinski be like, story of Undertale. Where's Bean? He's behind me. He's taking a nap. Yo, Jet, what's up? What's up, my dude? Good to see you. What did I miss? Nothing much. We're just playing Origins. It's literally about as boring as it can get right now.
I'm not safe here.
Okay, let's go.
You have to hurry.
Only the Giants can break the seal. You missed it. I had a heater. Dude, I was watching Freck's heater. Did you see his heater, man? His heater was going nuts. How much of a heater do you have, Jet? Where are you running right now? You doing a super? What about Hugonie's working on Janus Tower cutscenes? Chat, are these cutscenes better? Buried? Oh, buried. Right. I totally forgot buried's your thing, dude. Totally forgot about that. Right. What are you shooting for right now? What, sub 8? Sub 7? Okay. Sub 8? Yeah. There's nothing issue, by the way. It's just really funny calling it a heater, and it's a speedrun that's no more than 8 minutes. All right, chat. Is the first robot going to be an easy foot? Let's find out. The very first game switches on sub 8 pace. I saw the tweet about that. Right. Yeah. Yeah, if you won the 1 out of 24. Yep. Nah, dude. Those are easy odds.
Let's go gambling!
He's exploiting. Dude, the fact that the developers were like, we wanted to fix things from the original version. That was something that they wanted to fix. Was that glitch. Because the funny part is, it makes the Easter egg so much more bearable by not having to do it. Okay, so I can feel it. Nice. Like, chat, isn't this so bad that in the Megas category of Origins, like, there are glitches to literally skip this step? The staff step. It's really how much this map loves feet. Why would you say it loves feet? Let's do this. Imagine if the game ended right there. Okay, let's do this.
Guess this has been running on autopilot ever since the crew were killed.
Let's do it. First try coming up. There we go. Okay. What I'm gonna try to tell us about making a map all about giant feet. That was just his gig, dude. Can't hate the man. You gonna hate a man for loving?
In one piece. Call it in the fire.
That should work. I think that's off by a little bit. We're stepping the game. Then why did your boy just get it first try? Chat, how am I just that good at this game? How am I that good? Name a better YouTuber than me at this game. I'll wait. Yeah, that's right. You guys are looking at a pro here. Is that the first rain fire step? Yeah, literally. That was like pro cycle, honestly. Can you please charge up? Thank you, Smile. Yo, one of you guys really wants to drop me a zombie blood, though. First cycle, the goat is not washed. Chat, I had to make up for last time. Last stream was an embarrassment, you know that? Let's go stop that thing now. Find the spirit of the sky. Stanley's go with the sauce. Thank you. Is there another one? I heard him. Whatever. Let's go. The mid-match Janus towers need to be musical number like the newest Like a Dragon game. What's Like a Dragon? Oh, right. That's Yakuza. Would you rather like feet or be a Dead by Daylight fan? Honestly, dude, show me the feet. I'm not gonna be a Dead by Daylight fan. That's insane. Hey, you know what? It's what you get with Stanley 5/7 guarantee. Can't stop winning. I know. Runners play for months to get that RNG, and guess who got it first try? Dude, Angelo, are you still in stream in the background? Dude, Angelo, Odin did not hate me. I know you can't relate, but... Okay, well, we could get Ice Tap. I don't feel like getting Ice Tap, so we're going to wait and get our free perk. So I want my 5th perk. Never liked Dead by Daylight. Here's the worst part, though. I really do like Dead by Daylight. I played a bunch with buddies, and I love the game. It's just terrible. It's like one of those games.
That must have been at least 500 pounds of explosives right there.
Track to Angela bringing a Fortnite General Grievous. Yeah, right. Leroy's bar. What about Leroy? There it is. Let's go. Give me that free perk. Okay, we'll get Mule Kick later. Let's go work on the step now. I don't care if I shot him or not. We'll look for him later. Okay, so that's done. Let's go get Ice Staff now. And then we get Mule Kick, and then we're one away from Quick Revive. Go spawn Zombie Blood. That's what I'm going to do now. I just wanted to get the natural spawn one because I knew we were really close to it. You don't like the Fabled Staff of Ice? I'm going to be real with you. The Staff of Ice will get us killed. I just guarantee it to you. Especially coming out of that tunnel. Grab this. Okay, cool.
Your next move is to break into a million pieces. Pardon the pun, but that was pretty cool.
Shield's gone. Alright, let's get out of here. So I'm blood cool. Bros and running Perkaholic. Sorry, dude, I'm poor. Gotta earn it the real way. WWE is the most toxic gaming community ever for the most mid-game in existence. That's the bigger issue, is that, like, not only is the game of a toxic community, it's also not good at times. Like, pick a struggle. Okay, let's do this. Chariot time! Let's go do some Easter egg steps. Really? Oh, Ice Staff with infinite range. How I miss you. Okay, let's do this.
Zombie blood.
I got some kind of stink all over me. I think it's making them back off.
Did I shoot it down? I might have actually. Okay, I might have already shot it down. I might have missed it. I didn't see it. Plane doesn't exist? Yeah, did you see it? I didn't see it.
You freaks. Don't stand.
Okay, well.
Enemy.
By Jove, Potts! It's the fabled Staff of Ice! That's nice. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do this the long way. Did you use gobblegums? You're right, let me spawn in a zombie blood. Hold on. Oh, but Boomhilda! We can get a Boomhilda. Actually, we really should get that. Let's get Mule Kick. Chat's go to the box. Yo, Jimbo. No way. Is that the ice staff from the tomb? I love that map. Don't say that. Well, how much they sauced up the animations for the ice staff in BO6. Hey, BO6 has so many issues. The staff animations are not one of them. Looks beautiful. Hate Dead by Daylight because I'm going to go play Dead by Daylight because I love it. Have fun. Chat. Bye, boys. See you later. Barely see any planes. Dude, the planes don't exist. Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars? I could really use a wish right now. Wish right now. Wish right now. Whenever I do the weapon power up on Origins, I think of 2 Per For You Games or Adam. Hey, what's going on, guys? It's me, 2 Per For You Games or Adam. Welcome back to another video. So, affects the fact that there's no way to exactly tell when the staff is fully charged. In BO6? Oh, yeah, totally. Yeah, Madam Mindscape. New hotfix for remove the planes. Dang, dude. Call that anti-9/11. I can say that joke because my dad was a firefighter during 9/11, so I can make any joke I want about 9/11, guys. I can do that. It's free pass. Vocal chops for real. It's not even me trying. That's the funny part. It's more like my jokey voice. What can I say? I'm just not good of a singer. My mom says I'm so good at singing. Vocals, thanks. Why is your picture Crow? So, Crow Richtofen because, during when the Frozen Dawn came out, I basically compared the Raven Lords from World War II zombies, who are essentially a souped-up version of Primus. I just called them, like, basically knockoff Primus. That's what it was. So, like, Richtofen and a Raven head was essentially what the World War II characters were. We all can make 9/11 jokes? No, only I can. No one else can. Have the 9/11 pass wild? I literally do. Can I get a 9/11 card from you? I'm not passing that out. That's my thing. Get your own. Get your own tragedy to befall your family. This is mine. Angelic 557. Thank you. I know. Chat, if I can actually learn some music, if I learn, like, you know, some Frank Sinatra, I'll sing it one day. Stanley 9/11, the zombies YouTuber. That's me. Aaron, what is that melody? Can I learn to play the Weezer rift? Oh my god, I'm Weezer. Dude, isn't those guys from Fortnite Weezer? Alright, chat, let's go gambling for that Mark II now. I actually need this. How do I get the fire upgrade for the ice staff I saw you using earlier? Hold on. Hold on.
You want to go unnoticed by your prey? Get their scent all over.
Where's my Mauser just go? Who cares? Whatever. Did I not grab a Mauser? I don't care. Who cares? I don't care. We're looking for red perk graves. I know you guys are thinking, Stanley, just use the Semtex strat. I hate to tell you guys this, we don't use that around here. We go legit. However long it takes, we go for it. I thought he's called Raventoften, not Crowtoften. Raventoften, he's a crow. It's basically the same thing, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Get to walk away.
Sing, change shoes. Roll the dice with fire and ice. Thank you, change shoes.
I've never seen a
A quick back shock for when I give a shock. Thank you, change shoes. Great big hero. No, it's great big hero. Little Town Zero. Something like that. Thank you, change shoes. I don't know the words after that. Yeah, we got a teddy bear. Cool. Semtex strat. Yeah, so basically what you can use is... Shut up, Aaron. What you can use is that you can throw Semtexes at where the red perk graves are, and if you find the red perk grave, it'll basically pop it out of zombie blood, so you can see where it is. We got the Dempsey. Wait, we did actually. Hold on. Beautiful cinema. Shut up. Could be way better. Okay, so, box. There it is. Cool. Let's go. The reason Richtofen looks so orange in Shatterville cutscenes is because he covered himself in oil. Dude, he saw Trump in like the 80s and 90s and he wanted to copy that. That's what he was doing. Cover album when? It'll be my way. I'll do it my way. For what is a man? What has he got? If not himself. Oh, that's monkeys. That's really cool. We're not going to take those. Should we brought on just sing an Easter egg song for BO6 or 7? That's what I've been telling Treyarch. Dude, Choirly. Watch out, TikTok. New TikTok star upcoming. As long as we haven't copied Trump in the 2010s, we should be big chillin'. I think so. We'll be fine. Ooh.
I need to figure out how to get some of these firearms back to the States.
Sinatra? No, I'll be new Seth MacFarlane, guys. Seth MacFarlane followed Sinatra. I'll follow Seth MacFarlane.
The stuff that's in here any day.
Also, Michael Bublé is the next Frank Sinatra, let me tell you.
I'll take a pistol.
Let's go gambling!
Chat, let's go gambling. Today is the day we get our Mark II. Get a menu for cheating and glitching? Do it, you won't.
Single shots aren't gonna cut it in these trenches.
How do we know that Trump doesn't just copy Richtofen from the 90s? Wait! True? What licensed Easter egg song do you think we're getting in BO6? I hope none. I think the originals are really good.
Fighting at close quarters, this should cut him in half.
Here for that Mark II, baby. Thanks, Pat. Baby! Mark II coming up. Time to cook. Stanley can write My Way, but Sinatra can never do a zombies Easter egg. Iron Man, you're so right. Can we not get a licensed Easter egg song? That's what I'm saying, dude. I want original stuff. Play Blood of the Dead, the musical. No, that song actually sucks. It's so bad. Like, I think the last time I listened to it on stream, I got stuck in my head for a week.
This model don't exactly look like standard issue. But pistol's a pistol. The German army ever got issued
Watch this one be the Mark II. Watch next hit be the Mark II.
warfare.
This is gonna be it right here. Mark II. Look at that Mark II. Next one, actually, it's gonna be the Mark II. Stanley, how does it make you feel that BO3 Zombies is 10 years old? Here's the thing. I'm not 30 yet. When Cold War is 10 years old, I'm going to feel old. So when we get to that point, I'm going to feel old. The RGL? Yo, MWC? It's the fire, too. At least it fires far. Feels satisfying to shoot. There we go. It's green and red. Yeah, there's the red, I guess. Mark II before the end around 20, and I do Darkest Shore around 100. Well, we got 12,000 points. We got about 13 hits, so let's see. Could be it.
Damn mud's slowing me down. I gotta find
I thought we were about to get the MP40 with the adjustable stock. Well, I think the War Machine's so garbage unpacked. They want it to be a sleeper hit, that's why. Makes thing not explode on impact. I literally don't know. They hate us, that's why. I'm 30, bro. I'm so sorry. How's it feel to be Unk status? I got 6 years till that. But one day it will happen to me. For guys even doing the ray gun challenge, yeah, that's the issue with it being an Origin stream. It has been a really long Origin stream, but like Origins is one of those maps where you kind of have to do everything on it. Also, I have a lot of footage to record for it. Speaking of the ray gun, hi 30, I'm dork. Oh, dork. Oh, dude, you're old. It's okay, I'll be old one day too. Then we'll laugh about it. Well, chat, I didn't really get good footage of this last time, so we're just gonna use this for a bit. Can't stop winning, that's what I'm saying. Okay. Pretty sure it's pans around, so gotta check for that. No Darker Shore for me. Hey, you lucked out. Didn't get the dad joke. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying you were 30. So good. Sheldon makes me old. I'm not there yet. That's good. Throw that there.
Target tag for fire support. It's like camouflage. They don't see you so well.
I don't see it. He's on the track. He's here. He's in the walls. He's in the goddamn walls! I don't want you to find me. I will find my way. It's the only way that I can be. Okay, chat. I think we glitched it. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I usually don't like to pull the, guys, it might be glitched card. I think it might actually be glitched. I don't think we're joking around here. So, egg might be bugged. I'm gonna keep it a $1.50 with you guys. He's here, he's there, he's everywhere. Dude, where is he? Is he my psychic friend, Fredbear? Six years till 30, still a long ways away. I know Sal said he was, what, 2 years away till 30? Oh no, Lost. I'm about to hear this Lost Heretic slander. Anyways, ray gun. Fun to use. I can say that about it. Oh, also, we lost to the Maxis drones. That's never good. Gonna be real with you guys. Hey, at least the ray gun's doing pretty okay. I know it's insta-kill, so it basically has to be okay, but like, hey, it's it's fast firing. At least it looked cool for that one scene for the recording. Run's dead, I know, right? Did you place the staffs? I did. We did the kill all the Panzer step. We're on a, literally, Sam said, need to shoot this winged beast. Skewer the winged beast. Let's go.
Sounds like one of the generators is under attack.
Guardians E-Rex have similar motif that are in the boss fight tracks. Yeah, right? Isn't that awesome? Cheating once again, I know. Isn't it really cool if Firebase Z ending brings back the Maxis laugh because of Samantha being thrown in the Dark Ether? So yeah, no, PDH, I bring that up in my Cold War review. The only reason why it's brought back is because Samantha's controlling the zombies in Firebase Z. Because she's the one who unleashes them on the base. That's the reason why they use her for that. I think it's so cool. Yo, dig, chat, it's kind of dig. Well, that worked out better than I thought. I thought I was going to die there. You're still alive? Hey, what can I say? And hey, we're getting good footage of the Mark 1 too for this map, so that's good. Nope, not there. Nope. Okay, so we checked all the areas in Gens 1, 2, and 3. That's good. So it should be either Gen 6 or 4 or 5. So we're not too bad. What is this for? Wait, what? Is that for real? Is what for real? I think Funny Mr. Speaks versions of the songs. Yeah, right? Isn't it cool? Oh, you mean Firebase Z? Yeah, that's real. That's the whole reason why. Sydney or Voyage of Despair? I'm going to be honest, chat. Sydney. I would not pick a zombies map over the person who is wonderful. Jokes aside. Because, like, how easy is it to be like, guys, I would pick a zombies map. Give him the real answer here.
Gonna be a long, hard winter for you. Pardon the pun, but that was pretty cool.
Well, I know. Crazy. That's what they all say. Well, let me be the difference maker. Okay, let's go get rid of this. Let's start working on other stuff. Have a night, Murky. Appreciate it. Bro killer Wendigoon impression with the zombies map thing. Thank you. I know. Hey, what's going on, guys? It's me, Wendigoon here, and I would totally pick conspiracy theories over my wife. So, if you ever get scared and wonder, is there a little man underneath your basement? Just know that I would give up being with my wife to investigate that little man. That's what he would do. All right, let's Mark II it up.
A little more firepower, huh?
Can't look me in the eyes and call me a good boy. Okay, well, great. That's great, dude. That's so awesome. I'm happy for you, honestly, man.
This machine gun's gonna kick up a shitstorm for those undead freaks.
Come on, baby. Mark II it up. I see it in there.
I need to figure out.
Last Mark II, and we can be at least happy we don't have to play this BO2 anymore. We're going to BO3 finally. Yo, that guy, welcome. So Sydney 557 when? Chat. Don't tell Sydney. But soon. Soon, chat. Voyage speedrun video when? I've done multiple. When next is always be next? You'll have to do Exos next. Oh, you're so right. It is Exos next. My bad. You're right. Which I prefer, BO6 or Cold War? BO6 easily. Not to discredit Cold War, just I think BO6 is just the better made game. The inside scoop. Chat, wait till like 2 weeks from now. The inside scoop's about to get real. I just saw the Mark II in the box. Yeah, right. Have I tried saying please? No, because that happened. Stanley and JC dual wedding. I would literally be so embarrassed to ask that. You have no idea. JC Backfire? Do you guys want to have like a wedding when I have my wedding? Like, that would be like, imagine the YouTube content we could make. Like, let's be for real here. Yeah, want to collab on a wedding. Like, what are we doing here, guys? Is the MP40 with adjustable stock? Oh my gosh, it is. You're so right. Wedding collab? We're in chat. We're not doing a wedding collab. Blood money. Come on, baby. Mark II it up. I know it's coming soon. It's about to happen.
Seems kind of light for a machine gun. What kind of rounds it take?
Call me the grease gun. Why do they call you that?
This machine gun's gonna kick up a shitstorm.
Let's move faster with this thing. All right, let's go. Mark II. Could have had it. You should propose when he has to just, so you just start some YouTuber beef, maybe make a diss track. Here's the issue. He's already proposed to his fiance, so alas, a little behind on that one. All right, chat. Hope you guys like, you know, Ice Tap gameplay. About to get a whole bunch of that the next couple of rounds.
Break into a million pieces. You don't seem understand. I've trained for this.
This is good. Berg ball time. I'm hoping.
Cold-hearted son of a bitch.
I've also acquired the Cheems, so we can run faster should we have to. Can't believe they copied the Ice Tap from the Tomb. Hey, what can we say? Treyarch just really like the Tomb, you know? That was like one of the developers' favorite maps, clearly. They put so much into it that people loved. Can deal with that. All right, let's go. Well, all right, see you later, Scar H. It was nice knowing you.
Time to get ourselves loaded up.
We want the Cheems so we can run faster to get that zombie blood done earlier.
Looks like I got some decent fire.
What song plays at your wedding? Lost. Chat, I'm gonna be real with you guys. I'm not planning on playing zombie music at my wedding.
Good thing this box
Which I know, kind of sad. But I also feel like zombies music does not make good wedding music.
seems kind of light for a machine gun. Kind of rounds and takes.
MP40 with adjustable stock. Scar H again. We cycled back. Okay, let's go. Stormbound for the opening dance. Yeah, that's what they all say. Chat. I'm not. I told my girlfriend. Like, she even asked me, she's like, you know, well, do you think you want to play zombies music at our wedding? Like, no. Oh my gosh, I would not subject that poor girl to that. Oh my goodness, no. Chat, I hate to say, you know how sad it would be to be like, so, could we, like, play zombies music? Like, you know, it'd be pretty cool. Okay.
Zombie blood.
I got some kind of stink all over me. I think it's making them back off.
Chat, I'm not seeing the, red plane. Nor the zombie.
Double points.
Chat, I don't think the, there it is. He died. Chat, we found it. Barely. Hey guys, the Easter egg's working again. It glitched alright. Snakeskin boots. See, that'd be cool if I had, like, you know, a 1940s style wedding. But I'm also not a nerd. So. Honeymoon at Harper's Ferry. Chat, I'm not gonna be able to afford a honeymoon, first of all. Trying to get a house. Have you guys tried to get a house in this economy? You got perma melee macchiato. Shut up. Yeah, let's have this. Okay, let's go. I knew it. I knew it. I'm like, I have to make sure I can't hold X. I don't want to lose the G strikes. Oh, called it from a mile away. Like the Tomb, third favorite map in the game. Nice. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Piano rendition of Destroy Something Beautiful. Let me find that first. Verno's dig would make perfect wedding song. Come on. Rats. Stanley, if she asks if you want to play dumb video game music at her wedding and she's serious, she knows she's the one, you're the luckiest guy on the planet. No cap. Thank you, dude. Alas, though, as nice as it is, I just don't feel like it's a very wedding thing to do. Are We Belong would be the only song? Yeah, like, that's the only song I would consider. I agree. Play zombies. Which is it? Can it be both? You're literally Barrera? Okay, and? Just go to Liberty Falls. She would know. She would ask me. And I can't lie. Especially not to her. Change shoes opening dance. Like, we just started practicing dancing together recently. Yeah, challenge. Let me be like, babe, could we dance to this really sweet song my grandparents used to listen to? And it's, you know, that.
Unnoticed by your prey.
I gotta do the Easter egg. Okay, which one's running this way?
Help, Dempsey. I'm trapped. I need you to free me. Please.
There she is again. Can you hear me, little girl?
Found him. Got it.
Primary function complete.
Okay. Easter egg done. We'll deal with the rest of that later. Okay. So that's that. So now we just need to get red perk grades. And we are being very unlucky with them, I'm gonna tell you.
That can be a cold-hearted son of
Where's the next Panzer?
freaks want me. Come get me.
What does change shoes do? It basically changes your bullet up, and so every time you get a headshot, it pulls out a selected one of those like special abilities from Spaceland. You can change it by going red screen or by getting enough headshots.
Pardon the pun, but that was pretty cool.
How did Maxis get up there?
Break into a million.
Dude, I don't know. Some guy was in that jail cell and he got out, picked up Maxis. Like, he stole him, dude. Yoinked him right out of the jail cell with all the Panzers. Because for some reason there's a Panzer jail cell down there. Don't ask me how. Don't ask me why. There just is. Okay. So, let's go box. Looks like for a dead man would go hard. Actually, that kind of would. You make a good point. Oh, you make this zombie. You totally make that. All right, Mark II time. Oh, wait. Hold on. Red perk grades. We could get thingy. Okay, well. Reap what I saw. If it's a wedding and they aren't playing Archangel, I'm not going. Chat, you guys are all invited. Stan, go eat some breakfast. Hi, Fusion. What's up? I already eat breakfast. It's like 8 p.m.
Substandard weapons.
Yo, Casmo, you're my birthday. Happy birthday, Casmo. It's the famous World War I Panzer cell. Yeah, literally. What happened to the crew at the end of the egg? Like, what did Samantha do to them? I literally have no clue. They go to the house. They talk to Monty. I can't tell you. It's confusing. Now, the way that I interpret events is that, like, the way that you hear Samantha in Zombie Blood, that's how everyone's hearing Samantha. As far as I'm aware. Because I'm pretty sure most of her voiceover is, like, post-Origins.
This opportunity won't last forever.
Any time of day is breakfast time, is it?
This suits me. Shooting rifles since I was a kid.
Hope you're doing good, buddy. I miss seeing you at the store. Yeah, dude. Appreciate it, man. I'm doing great.
Reason why you can't give me two is
Hope you're doing well, man. Oh, hold on. Box is here. Hold on. Dude, I was just in the store earlier. Let's go gambling chat. Let's go gambling. And there it is, MP40 with adjustable stock.
for those undead freaks.
Okay, we don't want the OG ray gun. Chat, we need a Mark II.
Heads up, the robot's coming this way.
Dude, where's my helmet? Where am I gonna get that? Didn't you do Origins last stream? Kazmul, it was the worst stream of Origins in the world. We're back now. I've locked in and we're doing this now. So we should be good.
What's the capacity? Like 6 rounds.
Also, we still need the Mark II. We did not get the Mark II. So I didn't catch you. All good. Dude, let's go get it. Exactly.
Gotta get back to business. The whole undead army needs taken out.
Come on, baby. Chat, is this the Dempsey? Don't Know Wrong Fire goes so hard from Fallout 4. I've heard that song. It's a really good song. I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your heart. In my heart I have but one desire. Yeah, this is a good song. Okay. That guy's locked in. So locked in. Especially after last time was so bad. It's glad we're back to normal. I think there's the Mark II, or you never do a mediocre Twitter, or never do a mediocre Twitter game again. What? It's a sign? Oh, true. Like it was from years ago? Yeah, and it's the funniest clip ever. There's like Fallout 3's intro. Shut up. What happened last Origin stream? We went down a lot, we hit the box a lot, and we died a lot, so. Nothing productive. Today's actually productive. Also, XQC deserves his clown on. Guy's a bit of a goober.
Starting to get the feeling we're being toyed with.
Come on, baby.
Time to go blast those
Mark II it up.
trenches.
Okay, chat, what is the Dempsey, though? Last Origin stream was almost a Toontown stream. I totally forgot about that. You're so right. That's how mad I was getting. We almost went on Toontown, which we might still do. Who knows? One day. Okay, last hit for the round. Okay. Last year was a bloody mess. Let's put it lightly. The joke is so repetitive. Have you ever considered it's funny?
Freakbags are attacking the generators.
Uh-oh.
We got more armored freakbags incoming.
Wait, what am I doing? We got this. Well, that was easy. I get screwed, Bozo. Okay. Please die, please die. Okay, well that went pretty well, so. Alright, we have 2 spots left to check.
You're just in time for the new ice age.
Okay. Has zombies ever unironically made you emotional? I'd say a few times, but like not like super emotional. First time I completed Voyage was pretty emotional. Tog's pretty emotional. Blood was pretty emotional. Forsaken was pretty emotional. Cold War BO6 launch was pretty emotional. Like I wouldn't say like sobbing tears. It was just made me like, it was like, oh, you know, I'm really excited, or I'm really feeling something. Like I really feel like I'm connected to this. Is this playable? Yeah. It's our whole week of in pizza we crust, to be fair. Oh yeah. That week was like actually insanity. In pizza we crust. What about the Archon? I'm not gonna say the Archon made me emotional. Maybe emotional in more ways than one, let me tell you, but not the way you think. Comment 2 is also because of the Kraken being so peak. It was so cool.
Take Dempsey, the soldier who knows no fear.
Okay, we need to finally check Gen 4. After this, it's just Gen 6. Unless I missed one. There it is! Should have come over here weeks ago. Let's go get our quick revive. Okay, 2 left, gamers. Croc, is this true? Croc? Croc, is this true? Croc? Let's go. There we go, chat. 6 out of 8. 2 to go. 2 down. We're making terrible time, but you know what? Hey, we've had worse games. Why don't you go down for a million quick revive? It happens. I'll tell you what. Game fun. Literal get out of jail free card.
I hope that works a whole lot better than it tastes.
By the way, chat, at some point, not now, we will be doing a reverse rainbow perk again. I didn't record it last time we did it, so we'll be doing it again at some point. Am I excited for Grief? I am. I mean, hey, you know what? New content's new content. I think there's a lot of ways it could be really extrapolated on. Are they going to do them? No. But, hey, who knows? Finger made me emotional a different way. I'm so sorry. The only thing that made me emotional was Genshin Impact. Was it when it stole all your money due to a girl with massive tits? You can be honest here. It's an open space. Weaver and Eddie finally talking in Shattervale had me feeling way too... That was just cool. Like, that's like... Dude, that's like 20 years worth of just random COD storytelling across, like, multiple writers. Like, kind of cool. Remember Tog releasing on the same day as the final episode of Telltale's The Walking Dead made me emotional? I gotcha. Like, multiple zombie franchises ending. Perfect. Hey, by the way, best version about this compared to BO3 is that you automatically have the fist out, which is always nice. This is so sad. We need to run, Chica Chicom. Ride like the wind, bullseye. Get on my way. Get on my way. We can check at least 2 more spots. We can check 1 more spot. 2. But yeah, no, anyways, I am excited for Grief. A lot. I think Grief will be really cool.
You sons of bitches are not taking me down.
Some of these things are so cool you get emotional. True. Eh. And hey, that's the thing, chat. Isn't that the spice of life is to get invested in this kind of stuff? When's the Vanguard video? Plan is to have it done by the end of the year. After BO6, it'll be the project between BO6 and BO7. But again, TBD. Who knows how the year's going to go. It's currently looking like one of those years for zombies, so hey, who knows how it's going to go. Sorry, I'm focusing. Okay.
Looks like we all just got loaded up.
Let's go to the max ammo. Okay. Hi, Sydney. What's up? Chat, everyone say hi to Sydney. Hi, Sydney. Hi. Anyways, competitive Grief would be a lot of fun. Especially, like, you know, like, that would be a really cool YouTuber thing to do. I know so many people that are YouTubers would be interested in that. Has it been confirmed it's Grief? No, it's either that or it's multiple Easter egg endings. The multiple Easter egg endings seems unlikely considering the budget that BO6 Zombies has had. Like, the only way I could see it being double endings is if, like, BO6 Zombies had, like, you know, it was like 2 steps per Easter egg. Alright, we got it. Also, I never had this one. I always got the fire one. This one is really cool. Get it? Cool. Look at his eyes. Practicing hairstyles for no reason whatsoever. Oh, okay. Cool. If I'm looking for a time of Vanguard reviews really strong Christmas, I'd have 2 nickels. Hey. That's what I'm here for.
Target tag for fire support.
Nope. Yo, chat, is that the Dempsey?
Didn't you ever hear the phrase?
Okay, well, that helps.
Day in hell? You want to go unnoticed by your prey? Get their scent all over you.
I just want to check all the far reaches first over here before we do anything else. Because after this, it's just gens 1, 2, 3, and 6. So we can close off a couple more locations this time around. Nope. Oh, it's right there. How did I not realize that? Okay, that's great. Okay, perfect. Oh! No way! Chat, am I goated with the sauce or what? So clutch. Streamer luck right there, let me tell ya.
You're just in time for the new ice age.
What can I say? That's that YouTuber luck right there. Cares about fingernail kind says the Dempsey. Oh my god. BO7's gonna release right after BO6. I feel like we're gonna have another Vanguard. Maybe even worse than Vanguard. Hey, who knows? What's the next perk? Electric Cherry? Yes, it is. So let's go pull for that sucker, shall we? But first, a dig site. No golden helmet. Why even live? God pack? They call me goated 557 for a reason. I feel like they had a solid budget on the game. I wouldn't know how to judge these, but the experience seemed budgety. Well, they are budgety, but it's like it's the way that COD's built, where a lot of money is pretty wasted going between studios. And like it's the way that COD is built from the inside out. It just seems to lose a lot of money just based off its basic infrastructure. It could heavily be streamlined, and they could save a lot of money, and also make it easier, but they don't want to. Because then it wouldn't be as AAA as they'd want it to be.
Pardon the pun, but that was pretty cool.
Can you imagine I grab Deadshot? I would just actually jump off a bridge. PhD, not yet. Watch this, though. Bam! Got that ice punch. Alright, well, at least I got 2 punches. So I guess at some point we'll get the other 2. Lightning and wind. But wind looks pretty generic, so just lightning. It's crazy I haven't gotten the God helmet yet. I know, we've had this thing for so long. It's kind of scary, actually. You know what else is scary? Not getting a Mark II yet. I want to tell you. What's first, Mark II or Rainbow Perk? Let me tell you, baby. You know, COD would have a lot more budget if the CEO didn't get $13 million bonus every year. I totally agree, Dork. That's a good point. But who would have thought taking, like, you know, a multi, you know, tens of millions of dollar bonus makes it harder for your games to have a budget. But, Dork, have you ever considered thinking of the shareholder value? Jeez. What are you, a bit of a, you know, greedy consumer? Have you ever considered the shareholders for a second? Gosh, get a load of this guy. Do you think the recent collabs they had done are profitable, like Snoop Dogg for Sure No Doubt? I sadly think they have been. Stuff that like gets the most amount of views on like online and online communication, I assume in their games, are those collabs. Because you gotta understand, Call of Duty has an entire sphere just completely outside of what we know. Like, what goes on outside that sphere, we will never see. But let me tell you, it is just, it's people who love this stuff, kind of stuff. And it makes them a ton of money. And that's not bad or anything, like that's just like the sphere that exists outside of our own. There it is, baby. Electric Cherry. Okay, rip it, right, so. One more, gamers! Well, that is pretty nice. Okay, so. Oh, we don't want that nuke. No. There it is. So. We knock out this location instantly. Nope. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's check this path. It's closer. Okay, not done this one. Okay, is it down this path? Nope. Okay, no, another path. Cool. Another one. Hey, always another one. We're getting close. We're knocking off final locations. That's nice. Ray gun. Great. Out of my way. Thank you. Ooh, I need a shield. Imagine that was a Mark II. Yikers. Yeah, by the way, I have no idea. Where's PhD, you fraud? It's at the end of the line, baby. End of the line. Okay, let's go. Thought you were doing Rainbow Perk Challenge? We are. It's in the order of the colors on your screen. I was gonna say, which direction? Let's go.
Sounds like one of the generators is under attack.
Call of Duty, just a small project from an indie startup called Microsoft. True, dude. They're so small and indie scaled. How could we ever get mad at them or criticize them?
I got some kind of stink all over me.
Give me that thing.
It's making them back off.
Oh, I totally forgot to use single shot. Right.
At least we held the area.
Okay, let's go check down 3. Okay, we're knocking off a whole generator with this one, so that's nice. Nope, not down there. And there she blows. All 8. Okay. Well, that was easy. I wish I had max ammo. What can you do? Easy. Okay, cool. I wish reward cheap. If we start the game to reverse rainbow. Nah, I'm good. Why are you so poggers? Thanks, chat. Always. See? Chat, this is where we were last time. This game drags. Well, guess what? We're winning. Also, it's one of the older CODs. Slower game. Okay, let's get our last perk. And chat, that'll be Rainbow Perk done. So now we're just on Mark II hunt. Oh, can I grab that, please? Thank you, Smile. Oh my goodness.
Got limited time to get ourselves loaded up.
Is BO7 going to differentiate itself from Cold War and BO6? Cold War, yeah. BO6, no.
Haven't got many shells left. Pardon the pun, but that was. Some of these things look like modified Gatling guns.
Okay, let's box it, and we'll see what we got. Oh, we didn't even get it. Yes! Let's go, baby. Never lose. Okay. Don't you need Deadshot? We can't get Deadshot. You can only get 8 out of the 9 perks, so we usually forego Deadshot. Never mind. Hey, we clutch out. Give me the MP40. Okay. So, that is that. So now we just gotta hit box for ad nauseum until we get it. I don't know how much more we can do besides that, so. Thankfully, my movement is goated with this song. Thought there were 5. There are not. There are only 4. It would be cool if you could get all 5. But alas. Okay, so. Yeah, that sounds about right. Well, we're gonna have a whole bunch of ammo, so. Or a whole bunch of money. How is Bean? He's doing well. He's taking a lot of naps right now. I think he just likes how warm the room feels right now. Just pop workaholic. I'm poor, dude. Don't diss. What is the Panzer gonna do to me? Who does he think he is? He was El Laburo. There we go. Doesn't help me at all, but hey, why not, right? Hey, but it's off. Zaburo. Save me. Well, That was easy. Have a good night, Pat. Appreciate it. And who said chivalry is dead? I'm so happy I lived that. I really thought I was going to die. Pop a Wonder Bar. I'll pop a respin cycle too. Maybe we'll get another chance at it. We're using the story operators. My bad. Common Electric Cherry W. That was not Electric Cherry. That was all the ice staff, and we know it. Okay. So. Let's grab Claymores for the sake of posterity, and then it's about to be time to go hit the box.
First mistake was touching me. Second was sticking.
Yeah, I forgot how quickly that kills the horde. Okay, well, at least you're getting much ice staff footage. Get another person dying immediately. Hey, didn't happen to us, so I'm gonna call that a win. Ooh, is that a fire sale I see?
Got myself into this mess.
Fire sale.
Okay, cool. D-pad fully stocked, you got it, dude. Especially on this map. Okay. Scorpion Evo.
Got a situation here. I'll knock him down 2 at a time.
All right, come on. Chat, we just need the Mark II. Okay, where's box? Let's go. Even the game's on your side this time. When's the game never been on my side, except all the times it hasn't been? Really know where the teaser came out today, because now we're stuck anticipating the weekend. I mean, I like it. I think it's cool. It makes the weekend exciting. Come Monday, we might get more news. Who knows? Or not, knowing them.
I'll be. Just found myself another gun.
BG3R is almost a Mark II. Shut up. Heard this song so much. Roar MWZ!
Give me a rifle.
Okay, guys, what's the name of this weapon again? Alright, let's do this.
This box came through. About ready to drop it.
Anyways, chat, how does those rainbow perks look on the screen? I'd say they look quite nice. Somebody even say quite fancy colored. I totally forgot Electric Cherry.
Where are you running off to?
Stanley, you have to get Mark II. Thanks, Texas. How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Far from perfect, but it's fun. I mean, that's most of zombies for me. It's like, most of zombies is far from perfect, but it's so good. Why are the perks so big? I don't know. Ask the graphic designer from 2010 or 2011, whenever this game's being developed. Ask them. They know the answer, not me. Favorite wall texture in zombies? I'm gonna have to go with the cabins from Voyage of Despair. Oil up, bro. More like the box should ray gun Mark II up. More like it should ray gun Mark II up. Stanley, why it's taking my dad 16 years to pick up milk from Walmart? Have you ever Walmart is having a shortage on milk. Citadel boss fight room? That's a good one.
The German army ever got issue with these, we'd be looking at a whole different kind of warfare. I've never seen a rifle like this. Where are they all coming from?
Come on, dude.
The German army ever
We'll get it one day, chat.
looking at a whole different kind of warfare.
Thought it was Battlefield of the Damned. No, it's Damn 6. Yeah, Gold Scar, dude. Fortnite reference.
Down too much.
Chat, come on.
Go gambling!
Give it to me.
Suits me.
We got this. We have 24,000 points. This is going to be it. The Mark II is just waiting for us.
Aw, dang it.
That's not the Mark II. Try again. It heard I wanted a ray gun. Just didn't hear which one. Yo, Tiger, what's up, dude? Good to see you, man. Where's the Mark II? Hi, Pigpen. You tell me, dude. We have a rainbow perk before we have a Mark II.
Bitches all over these trenches.
That was the Mark V. Yeah, all right. How many have we gotten at this point? 4? 5 in this match?
Never seen a rifle like this.
Chat, you know we have to go through this for Cold War and BO6, right? With the ray gun, the Mark II, and BO6, and, you know, the ray gun in Cold War. We have a lot more to go than just this game. Stanley, can you get the Mark II? I'll think about it. My voice crack was so bad. I'll think about it. No!
Aw, dang it. Aw.
Why can't I loot that one, not this one?
Aw, dang it.
Whatever. Play last gen BO3. I'm not playing that game ever again. Can you even get those back? Yeah, you can. You can get the G-Strikes back. BO3 Mark II is going to be the end of you. Don't remind me. Might just fire sell those guys. Where did 557 come from? I was making a Roblox account one day, and my Roblox account was Stanley, and the last 4 digits were my house number. My mom said don't do that. So I came up with a new account name. It was called Stanley557, and I'm not joking. That was literally it. So my Roblox account is called Stanley557. You can still find it online. It's literally like it's my Roblox account. Still up. More like Stanley Ferguson's a character introduced in Call of Duty Black Ops 2 and then more Mob the Dead. He was a prison guard at Alcatraz. Dude, at Grok, is that real? Is that true?
Let's go gambling.
Edging the odd, dang it. You know it, brother. Yo, Titisu, what's up? My name also comes from Roblox. Okay, I'm glad I'm not alone in this.
Any idea the fire rate on this? Looks like it ought to be pretty.
Rolling for the Mark II in every Roblox song map. Michael Zombies, rolling for all the Mark IIs in that.
I gotta find out exactly what the German knows about all this.
Never played Roblox. You're not missing out on much if you weren't 10. Have you played Stanley Parable? Oh, there they are. I have, yes. Stanley Parable is a lot of fun. Couldn't use the 4 numbers on my address, so I used the 3 numbers on the back of the credit card instead. 5 head. Dude, that's pretty smart. When are you playing Michael Zombies in Roblox? We played it before, actually, on stream. We played it multiple times.
Aw, dang it.
Mine goes to the pack dingo. That's nice. Played Doom. It looks really cool, but like, I don't know, I'm not really a Doom guy. Ray gun 6, great. Chess, we couldn't get enough of the ray gun. Son of a.
Aw, dang it.
Number 7. Come on, baby. I've gotten it on this map before. Hi, Bean. What's up, buddy? You want to sit with Dad? Come here. You want to sit with Dad? Come here. No? Okay. Bean does not want to sit with his dad. You'll get the ray gun 10 before you get the Mark II. Don't say that. Got a platinum trophy on Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe Edition. Nice. He eats treats, dude. Bean would eat so many treats. No idea. Say, dude, where is it? Was it the Brazilian flag? I got paid $5 to put it up, so Brazilian flag's up to the rest of the stream. Something is a muck? Yeah, it's called the Mark II sitting in the box. Does the Mark III count GK? Absolutely it does. The Mark III is really easy to get, so that shouldn't be too much of an issue. If they're selling a 10-year-old shouldn't be doing is playing Roblox. It's groomer heaven nowadays. Hey, when I was a kid, it wasn't, but that's just me. Brazil mentioned. I'm glad all my Brazilians are loving it.
Aw, dang it.
Ray gun number 8. Let's say Brazil. Yes. Brazil. Do you have such need buried installed? Yes, you do, and I have it. Chat, it's me. No, guys, I don't have a zombies map installed. The guy who only plays zombies. Not me. Specifically, only one DLC that would make this entire challenge impossible if I didn't have it installed.
This machine gun's gonna kick up a shit.
Yes, I have it installed.
Those undead freaks.
Suppose COD's honest community. That's true, Dork. That's true.
Next time, try and make it a rifle. Yeah, this'll work.
Do you have Zombie House installed? What's Zombie House? Come on, baby.
Let's go gambling.
Looks like I need to hunt you down all over.
What about Claymores? Hey, we had to fill out the HUD. Speaking, let me get a shield. I just beat the classified Easter egg in 10 seconds with a totally legit side Easter egg. I'm very happy today. Is the side Easter egg called loading up the Lucy menu and skipping to around 150? The song came from DE? Yeah, it's the song plays when you do the disco Easter egg in the church room with all the computers. Pro got ZS downloaded. You know it. Chat, I have actual DS zombies. We played it once on stream before. All we have are legit gamers. Say that again, son. Come on.
Good thing this box came through. It's about ready to drop a grenade inside.
Got to play some someone with zombies. My favorite zombie YouTuber, Michulexify. Oh, buddy.
The German army ever got
Mod menu, but the answer is yes. Dope.
looking at a whole different kind of warfare.
Come on.
Standard issue
About to go 3 hours in this map.
pistols a bit.
On one run.
Seems kind of light for a machine gun. What kind of rounds it take? Thanks. I'll take them both.
Alright, well, might as well start getting Winstaff footage. So this is the longest spent on a single map so far? I think so, yeah. Does anyone else rewatch the Rizzo MWZ video get jump scared by a pedophile being in the first 10 seconds? That's funny.
We'll call this payment.
John likes to jump scare people. Oh, what I should do is I should try and save zombie, like, dig sites for when I get a zombie blood and try and dig them up. Because you can get the Mark II that way. From zombie bloods. So that could be the strat. Really double points. I want that. Also, the crazy part about the staffs, too, is that they look so cool in-game, but, like, the amount of people that have tried to replicate them in real life, and they look so, like, bulky and cumbersome, that's so sad. Depression, chat. Depression. When Wendigoon censoring a certain name in every clip he shows an eventual zombies video. Hey, you know what? Who knows? That's so sad. No! Get out of my way, 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 get out of my way.
Guess I owe you one. This work like a flak jacket or something?
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know why I just stood there. Could have easily killed me.
I think this was a bit of a tactical miscalculation.
Ah, we lost Scar, rip. not showing him I'm very angry. I'm very scared right now. Are you kidding me? Angry's the last emotion I'm feeling. Gotta be careful. All I'm feeling right now is that this should be over with. We just got, you know, Mark II. Like, how long we spent on this? No shield, perhaps? Well, I have a shield, so it doesn't really work.
Need ammo here.
Okay. So.
Your next move is to break into a million pieces.
Anything useful?
Time for the new
No? Okay. What if you reset the game and get it first try? Man, that would be nice, wouldn't it? Well, anyways. Son of a bitch.
Gonna be a long, hard winter for you. Pardon the pun, but that was pretty cool.
Max ammo. Fire sale.
Get the drone out. Not yet.
Take
Better.
note, box.
Better. Way better.
That's the kind of firepower I need.
That is better, actually.
Mood for this shit. You don't seem to understand.
Okay, way better point weapon. Let's get out of there. Okay, so. Rib shield, yeah. Yeah, spam pin, what's up, dude? Hell of a big shot. Thanks, man. Pull out the hand cannon next time. Wait. Oh my gosh, you're right. We could do max damage. So the reason why Stanley using the mutant injector to save himself there, I forgot to buy it from the crafting table. Duh. Have you got the Mark II yet? No. And I'm gonna be honest, that's a problem. Yo, Taki, what's up, dude? Sealed by the perks in Rainbow Order. It is a Rainbow perk challenge. I'm gonna be honest with you. You pull out Claymores for more damage with the Ice Staff. I
Get myself into this.
can't tell if you're joking or not with that, 'cause I don't remember legitimately that's a thing you can do or not. Do you run faster? Yeah, you do run faster, I think.
Careful, the robot's approaching.
Oh, no, plane gunner. You mean a chopper gunner?
Much stronger. I can already run 10 miles with a full kit.
Okay.
Think this was a bit of a tactical miscalculation. This shit comes easy to me.
Really? Add double points? Okay.
Someone better have my back.
Thank you. Let me out. Let me out. Die.
Double points.
Why aren't you using the ballista? Shh.
Pardon the pun, but that was pretty cool.
Bro, you gotta go for that ballista. No, 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 no.
There's too many of them. Where the fuck are you guys?
The ballista's the throat goat. Uh-huh. Wait, I got this. Forgot about that.
Fuck away.
Chat, why have all of you guys forgot to mention that? We have the literal thing that just gets them out of the way. How did I forget about that? We literally have what is by definition the get out jail free card. What is wrong with me? Ivor. So the claimers do more damage than they can dispense, speeds up the death animation, and lets the ice test spawn drops. No, the ice test can spawn drops. Doesn't need to. The ice staff can spawn drops. Yeah, well, I'm not even entertaining that. It literally does.
Can't remember the last time I tasted sugar. My basic rations are barely edible.
Dude, a message trying to copy it. Great. That's so awesome, dude. Background using my Liberty Falls boss. I think it's goated. Oh, it's from Liberty Falls. So yeah, that's really what it's from. It can't spawn gen zombie drops. Oh, okay. I mean, that's fine. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, gen zombies don't drop the max ammo if you just use a charge shot on them. When is the next BO6 zombies map? I don't know. Ask Treyarch. I'm not the one who makes them. Do you have a mystery box design? Yeah, Chaos's. I love Chaos's mystery box design. I think it looks so cool. Origins copying Melee Macchiato's homework. Hey, dude, can I copy your homework? Yeah, man, just don't make it obvious. Chaos Mystery Box spooks me. That's what makes it so cool. Like, the fact that it's like people fused together. Oh my gosh. Deserves to come back. Some point. They also only drop when attacking a generator. Yeah, no, they have to be attacking a generator. Yeah. The two requirements are you can get the max ammo drop if you kill them while they're attacking a generator, or if you kill them and they're attacking a generator and then you use anything that isn't a charged staff shot. Anything else will guarantee you the power up. Bullet weapons, even like normal single shots of the staffs will. It's just the last zombie can't be killed by a charge shot. Favorite Aether mystery box then? Not very many. It's just Shadows, Origins, Mob, and then the normal one. I'm gonna say Origins is my favorite. Why is a song named with Liberty Falls when it plays at the end of every match in BO6? No, it doesn't. Every BO6 map has a different game over theme. This is the game over for Liberty Falls. This is where that song is derived from. I didn't know that either. Okay, chat. That's the song. That's the game over from Liberty Falls. This is Echo. This is what plays during the Easter egg step when you're activating the LTG. First try. Hi, Aethers. What's up, dude? Echoes the El Hugany hand clap. It totally does. Anyways, that's that one. Okay, chat.
Let's go gambling!
This model don't exactly look like standard.
It's got to be at some point, right?
Pistol's a pistol.
Why'd you have to mention the hand clap? I can't hear it. Now blame Dork, not me. No, not Dork. Who said that?
Now you leave. Couldn't you have waited till a German took
Who mentioned it? Hold on. Was it Dork? I think it was Dork. Who said it? No, he didn't say it. Who said it? Sorry, Dork. No, it was him. It was him. Gateway portal initializing. Get a nice, juicy big one. BO6 soundtrack is goated. BO6 soundtrack is so good, it's not even funny. Can't believe Origins ripped off the Tomb. They really thought we'd be okay with 3 slightly different reskins of the Ice Staff. Yeah, right, dude. Jeez. Yikes.
This machine gun's gonna kick up a shitstorm for those undead freaks.
Crossing 3 hours, baby. 3 hours. Swanee's bending in the hand clapping loop. This animation done? Yeah.
The German army ever got issue with these?
With the adjustable stock. The MP40 with the adjustable stock.
Good thing this box came through. It's about ready to drop a grenade inside.
Yo, the Ray Gun Mark II? Doesn't
This
work.
machine gun's gonna kick up a shitstorm for those undead freaks.
Using BO6 is the only thing that feels like I got 6 years to develop. That's because like the music team is like, it's hard to be for them to be held back by constraints, if that makes sense.
I've never seen half of these weapons.
You have to act like you don't want the Mark II. Well, I literally don't, so that's the problem.
This suits me. I'm shooting rifles.
I hate this like body right here. It creates this little like block that you can get cornered on. 3507, thanks, dude. Glad to help.
Hey, where are you running off to?
Panos, when this is over, you have to come in for debrief. That's an order. Copy? Oh, Blanchard, you have your orders, and I have mine. They're talking mad shit about the box. I would never do that to it. The box is our friend. We can't be mean to it. We have to be allies with it. Where is it, by the way? There it is. Come on, box. You and me. Buddies forever. We've been hanging out since 2010. 15 years, you and me. This is it, though. Today, you're going to give me that Mark II.
There's a whole undead army needs taken out. What's the
I saw it. It's in there.
rounds?
Yo, Riot Peak, Matt Peep gang. Thanks, brother. Appreciate it. You know it's not Peak, though? Still not having a Mark II.
Shotgun, huh? Works for me.
Exactly.
Aw, dang it.
Ray gun number 9. I feel like the idea of standalone COD Zombies games is a bad idea because Treyarch had to put it in every COD Zombies something existence, it would decimate the storage. And I think it would just be a bad idea because COD wouldn't allow it. It'd be cool. They should just do it. It'd just be hard trying to unify everything. Knife both question marks and do a 360. Oh, okay.
Seems kind of light for a machine gun.
I'm just not die doing this, you know?
I'll take a pistol. The next time.
Box is trolling and we're having a fun day here. How come BO3 never had the Mark II? It doesn't Zombie Chronicles, so... Why do you have what do you have left to get in Origins? Is it just the ray guns? It's just the Mark II. That's it. We have everything else. We've done the entire Easter egg. Imagine if that worked. I'd be kind of mad if it worked. I'm gonna be honest.
Shotgun, huh? Works for me.
Maybe next time we get the Mark II. No, we're gonna keep going till we get it. I will freak out if we don't get it. I'll be mad.
Command's gonna think I'm suffering from shell shock or something.
You have to run back and forth in the room. That's why you didn't get it. Oh, my bad. Love the Brazilian flag representation. Thanks. Make sure you leave the Mark 1 in the PAP to get the golden ray gun. First, we need to get the Mark 2. We're not even talking the Mark 1. Mark 1's a whole other conversation. Some Nuketown Mark 2 luck. Yeah, right. Where's the guy who knew all the percentages? Just so I can know how unlucky I am.
The kind of firepower I need. You don't get to walk away.
Chat, we're never getting win staff footage. And chat, don't forget, I mean, we don't have to go for the Mark II next time, but next time we play Origins, at some point in the distant future, we'll have to go for, what's it called? Reverse Rainbow perks, so. So don't forget, this fun continues another day. Still no golden helmet, still no golden helmet. I don't even know why that's happening. I usually get the golden helmet by now, I'm gonna be honest. So you want pain? Hi, Shelly. What's up? Because I've seen new zombie fans, Cold War and BO6 got. Yeah, right. Yeah. It's really cool. All right, chat. For those who don't know, you can dig up a Mark II with the golden shovel and zombie blood. If we find a dig site, there's a chance it'll be a Mark II. It paused, so I actually thought I got something good. I was like, alas, nothing.
I'm out of here. Someone better have my back.
I've never done it, neither have I. Chat, today could always be a different day. Keep believing. We need believers in the chat. And not just believers, but believers. Justin Bieber believers. That's way better than Insta Kill. I'm gonna tell you that right now. That's sad. I want that. Hate the Mods map so much. I mean, hey, you gotta work with what you get, you know? We don't get a choice around here. Not in these parts.
You freaks don't stand a chance. How'd I get myself into this mess?
Fire sale.
Spread out and find the box. This opportunity won't last forever.
Monkey bombs, just to taunt me.
Not looking good.
What is that melody? Come on, baby.
Knocked out, bitch. Careful, the robots.
What is that? M1216. I'm like, what is that, huh? Felt like I was going crazy. Okay, Stanley locking with the Voyage music. I'm locking in no matter what, baby. Let me tell you. We have to stay locked in, gamers. It could be at any moment. We have to be ready. No! Come on! I learned! I thought that would work. I'm gonna be trapped in here, aren't I? Oh my goodness. Get me out of this corner. Back to Doris, yeah, for real, dude. How many box hits was that? Shut up, Sam. Shut up. Fuck, dude.
What in Lenin's name is going on? I saw a huge steel beast, tall as the spires of Moscow Cathedral. Just what the catJAM has been doing in this place. Your actions sowed the seeds of your own destruction.
Fucking Rasputin, die already!
My every step is beset by attacks from legions of unnatural creatures. Stuffed, rotten, filthy corpses. Blood money. This part may prove useful to us.
As if they were with your death when you were saying the FNAF pizza sim speech. Yeah, literally, dude.
Repel the monsters!
We must find a way to survive this nightmare.
Didn't Citadel Spell say Telu Ska? Shem says Telu Ska and the boss theme is literally Telu Ska. Yeah. That's the incantation that they say in Chaos. Telu Ska. Because you're really activating the artifacts. I think it's pretty cool.
You have awoken the sleeping bear!
Double points.
Your actions only hasten your demise!
No sin goes unpunished, rat.
Double points.
Reap what you sow.
This is my mind out here. Yeah, Electric Cherry, that's so awesome. I love chat. Common Electric Cherry L. Hey Daniel, what's up? I joined a stand slumped in that chair. Hey, when's it not like that sometimes, you know? Sometimes chat we game, sometimes we gamed.
I will salvage this.
Today we're
for future
gaming.
use.
So bad. So bad. Okay, well, this one on stream, but we gotta get that mark too. So, I'm not doing a third stream where we do Origins. My goat is washed. Did you not just see the 3 hours of stream I just had before that? Locked out? I know. Oh my god.
It began long ago.
Why use M14 when using the Olympia? I'm gonna actually beat one of you up.
I may have need for this. Many things are buried beneath the surface. What in London's name is going on? I saw a huge steel beast, tall as the spires of Moscow Cathedral. Just what have the Germans been doing in this place?
You knew reborn next, literally.
We'll break you. I am not your prey.
I believe in you. Thanks, Rex. Chat, stream doesn't end until we get it, so.
By every step is beset by attacks from legions of unnatural creatures. Stumble, rot,
I'm 5 points off. No way.
repel the monsters.
Really? Really? Fucking really? Chat, I get one good game. One game a day. I wasn't even using the M14. Keep your mouth shut.
Battlefields of the Great War.
Extra zombies never coming. Literally, dude. We're never getting out of BO2 at this rate.
I am alive.
Atlas pistol or the Welling? Atlas pistol any day of the week. Welling's too strong.
There again soon. Must prepare the defenses. Start up the conversion generators.
You need to get Takio for the Emperor's luck. I would rather die than play Takio.
I must work quickly. There's so much to do. A vessel for Maxis, the staffs, the opening of the gateway.
Blood money.
Yo, Drabo, I've beaten Blood but can't beat Origins. Dude, sounds about right.
Are you behind this, Samantha?
There's been 10 streams on the next map. I can't, dude. We don't. That's not the way we roll around here. We're gonna get it. We have to get lucky.
Fight to the death. Yours. Must be punished.
Almost pain, suffering, end. Never. It's eternity.
How am I meant to learn
Use a mod menu. Footage is footage. It's not how we roll around here.
the voices of the damned? But the
It wouldn't be a video if we just rolled with it. Let's see, bitch.
down
You gotta be Edgeward, Riztoff, and 100% I would. Are you kidding me? You mean the best version of Richtofen ever committed to this series?
I beg you. It will
hate the Python so fucking much, dude. So much. You guys have no idea how much I hate this thing.
Hordes. I am in no position to refuse whatever you may offer.
Can you put a Brazilian electronic voting urn sound effect on your soundboard? I have no idea what that is. They show on Ultima's Tokyo? True. For the road.
Perhaps this will offer me something of a second chance.
Double points.
You seem drawn to me.
This is so sad.
Explosion of such magnitude should surely
Mark 2's in your walls. You have to rip out the drywall. I'm tempted. Thinking about it. Come on.
Can you hear me?
Please. You have to help me. I'm trapped here. I just want to go home. You and me both, Samantha girl. You and me both.
clumsy and loud. It has much in common with my reluctant allies. A single
You know, the worst part is I saw the MGO8 and I thought that's what I got.
in the short term. But hope I had. Quickly disappearing.
You're trying to play against Origin, Samantha? Dude, might as well at this point, right? Name a fate worse than death. Are you winning? Sal? We're back at round 5. What do you think, buddy?
Where are my allies?
No. Come on. This is it. Keep praying.
No gambling!
She made it past round 4. Hey, you know, new record, am I right?
Where have you gone to now?
Imagine it pops out right here.
Don't get some disruptive conversion.
No. Why isn't a restart game option? Okay. Chat, does the prison ever end?
It began long ago on the battlefields.
JFK voiced himself. Yeah, he didn't die. He just said, yo, COD Zombies. I'll voice myself in that. How am I still not Tokyo? This is actually insane.
What in London's name is going on? I saw a huge steel beast, tall as the spires of Moscow Cathedral. Just what have the Germans been doing in this place?
Yeah, dude, JR, it's like Mom of the Dead, dude. So true. Zombies reference. It's a new game. Hey, new game, new life. We don't give up.
We are under sustained attack. The gift of ammunition has been bestowed upon us. Fucking Rasputin, die already! I must find a way to survive.
Go to the Mark II on the 2 and pass it off as Origins gameplay.
These machines make
Wait a
sense
second.
of the wretched hordes.
Why didn't I think of that? Step 1, we gotta figure out how to not kill myself. Step 2, get the Mark II.
This is useless without gramophone to play it on.
Should you do a full-time thing or it's still a hobby? It is still a hobby. I literally do not have the medical history to make this a full-time thing. I need what's called paid-for health insurance. Way too expensive to pay for out of pocket, so. Like, yeah, it would be cool to do a full-time. Thanks for asking, but, you know, no, sadly not.
Double points.
No sin goes unpunished, rat. You have awoken the sleeping bear.
Was there talking Team Samurai Edward when the Shadow Man's Benefactor or Team Cortifex option? They're not. That's next season, okay? Season 2 of Grief. No guy's making 15 times what he was making at his day job, but he kept the day job for the insurance. Yeah, literally.
Double points.
Like, the amount that you make from insurance is, like, literally, like, it's gold. Anyways, kiddos, this is the lesson to all of you. Get a job with that pays for healthcare.
Repel the monsters. I'm low on lead.
Okay.
I do not understand this need for pay.
Come on, baby.
This mud. I can barely move.
Please kill him. Oh my god. Did I grab it? Am I just stupid? Did, thank god. Alright. We're just gonna go this way. No reason to go that. You know, I can't wait to play a game where I don't have to think. Like we play a game and it's just like, you know, like it's like, oh, you know, I'll have 15 hits and nothing from the box matters, so I'll have a shotgun on me the whole time.
I will not be oppressed. Like strong
That'll be
men,
nice.
our enemies fall before
Still trying to get the Mark II? I can't make it appear.
though unarmed. I refuse to surrender.
Just give me whatever you got. Thank you. All right. Whoa, go, great. The PDW's back. Even in death, this thing still haunts me.
Can you hear me? Please.
Long ways from BO6, buddy. Dude, even BO3, I can get a wall weapon and coast on that forever. I don't even gotta think about the box. I can get an HK. Gonna say hello. Great. Now I gotta go for the points. Now, I know what you guys are thinking. Stanley, why don't you just get quick revive? And I'm going to be honest, I don't know. I'm kind of stupid. Title of the stream age like honey. Yep. Maybe tomorrow's another day. Maybe tomorrow's a stupid idiot thing. We're not going to part 3. This stream is not ending until we get a Mark 2. It's not. So fucking mad right now. It's not ending. Why is Origins name Origins? That's in the middle of COD Zombies timeline. Well, as you see, there's a really good reason for that, actually. It's called Not Dying. Dude, wait. Why didn't I think of that?
Tall as the spires of Moscow Cathedral. Just what have the Germans been doing in this place? Ugh. This tastes like trench water.
Stanley, you donut? What about me?
You are not my comrade. My every step is beset by a
How'd you think of that? Dude, you're so right. I believe in you. Thank you, PDH. Means a lot, man. I am going insane.
filthy corpses. Their actions only hasten your demise. Ha! Hey! Hey! Ha! Ha! Hey! I am not your prey. I must find a way to survive this nightmare.
Can you do an Expert Fusion impression? Let me hold my Expert Fusion. Hey, what's going on, guys? It's me, Expert Fusion, and today we're going to be talking about the brand new Call of Duty Zombies map, Shattered Veil. Now, I think Shattered Veil is actually a really cool experience, and if I want to talk about it even more, I talk a lot about the enemies, perks, and all new features that are all on the map, like the regular Mark II and the Wonder Waff. That's the closest I can get. I don't really know how close that is, so. Skipping on Tombstone. I'm not about to listen to Tombstone right now. Got me messed up in the head. Who's the real donut? That's true. Hit him with a true chat.
Real? I must be matchmaking these points. Who's been hoarding all the ammo?
Zombie blood.
I feel different. A foul stench floods my nostrils. Reap what you sow.
Did I replace Aetherell's voice as well? I think Aetherell is still Julie. It's weird. Actually, I actually don't remember. I don't really use Aetherell a whole lot in Liberty Falls.
This part may prove useful to us.
So I'm like an impression of prolific zombies creation 5.7. Thanks. Hey, it's 7.5.7 guy might be going insane, by the way. Sources say. Don't get rid of the Aetherell Easter egg. I've done it a couple of times. It's good for speedrunning the Easter egg, but that's really about it. Because, like, it's only used in a single 2-minute interval. Which is still really stupid, by the way. That should be 100% repeatable.
No good can come from disturbing. Hey,
Is Aetherell for zombie stacks but didn't pay attention? Yeah, sounds about right.
this is useless without
Hey, Bean.
gramophone to play it on.
Do a Mr. Dalek JD impression? I would be so scared to do that.
It's but part of stack.
Cause like not only is he British, but like, I don't think I can do that good of an impression. Okay, let's be a little real here to ourselves. Like you don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that.
Repel the monsters.
Can you do it? Yeah, dude. Yeah, let's talk Masaki's about some wisdom, dude. Tell us some of that Japanese wisdom.
I will salvage this for future use. You are dead already.
Rats, I missed him. Whatever.
My efforts have yielded us a powerful shield.
Okay, but chat, why didn't we let Richtofen build the shield? You know, it would have been stronger. To be honest with you guys. Ooh, grenades, how I hate you.
Why does this box glow with light?
Okay. We get Jug, we're in the clear. Please die, thank you.
Offends me.
Okay, chat, we can go back to in the box now. Only good things are gonna come from that box set, let me tell you. Until we get fire cells. Once we get fire cells going, then we can stop hitting the box for a bit. Do a My Little Pony Twilight Sparkle impression. I have never seen a single episode of My Little Pony. But sure, I'll go for it. Dude, I'm Twilight Sparkle. Let's go on a magical pony adventure. Is that what she sounds like? I think that's what she sounds like. Supposed to bring balance to the Aether. Dude, he killed all his friends. Poisoned them.
Can you hear me? Please.
Dude,
You have to help me.
what are these zombie bloods? I'm actually sick of them.
Home.
Where's that guy going? He's like, I'm going away. Got a vacation to go on.
I have something in common with the undead masses.
I guess it is around this. Do a Brazil impression. Let's get a new bit, guys. Where did they all come from? Please stop being red screen. Thank you. Just heal. Like, okay, whatever.
I can't fight without ammunition.
Son of a bitch. Push my life for that, aren't I? Do a Hatsune Miku impression. For the love of God. Do an impression of a new bit. The new bit's about to be, where's my Raygun Mark II? That's about to be our bid in a moment. This is actually unfair. How'd you feel knowing BO6 there wouldn't even do 100 damage to you? That would feel really nice. To be honest with you. Like, you're telling me I don't gotta think about it and I can kill them all? Say less. Just really, I'm really feeling an easier game right now, you know? But alas, we're stuck in Origins. Well, at least we got an extra 150 from that. Picking up the ball. It's called the orb, thank you. Oh my god. This thing is never going to leave me alone, is it? Never flaming the PDW again. I've learned my lesson. Like, I think it's shown up every single time the first couple of rounds. Like, first couple of hits, PDW. Without fail.
I am even more eager for battle than before. Hey! You break like dry twig.
Yo, what's up, Hobo Home? What's up, dude? Hope you're doing well. We're losing our minds, what we're doing. Yo, adjustable stock.
Like fields of wheat and barley.
Show's actually not that bad, so I've heard. But alas, I'm 24, and I don't think a 24-year-old should be watching My Little Pony. Oh, that's just me. Graham told you to kill your friends, save the universe, would you? I mean, yeah, but I feel like I would find a bit more of a humane way to do that than poisoning them and leaving them to die.
Do you remember them?
And then not drinking the poison myself. Like, I feel like Nikolai had plenty of ways out of the situation that were more fair. Okay.
We are the playthings for the elite. Your fitting touches are welcome.
You thought I was gonna die there. Someone was. Perfect. See, isn't it nice they don't crowd around me? I can actually escape a corner for once. That is nice. Okay, I need to remember my claymores. Oh shit.
With this pistol, I will kill many rats.
Also the usual. Yep. We are struggling. Let me tell you, struggle bus. Struggle bus. Please walk into the blood, buddy. Chat, are we gonna die? This is it.
What does the siren signify, German?
Do our Marlton Johnson impression. Just gonna sound more like Morty. What am I stuck on? Oh, that guy spawning in. How could I bet his hitbox is so big? How do I do a Morty? How do I do a Marlton Johnson impression? Crap. What does he sound like? Blanking on it. What's he sound like? All I'm thinking is Morty. Do a John Rizzo impression. Chat, I'm so drained. Right, he's here. Totally forgot we were battling. Okay. Gonna suck. Did you see that though? Did you fucking see that? How I got that? How did he? Bitch. Fucking son of a bitch, dude. He put my fucking shield. Don't you dare hit me. Thank you. The fact that he... Get out of my way. Get out of my way.
This will protect my flank from attack.
So mad right now, dude. You have no idea. Should not have grabbed me, and not only that, I knifed the button.
Fights for greater good.
It's one of those days today.
There will be little left.
Ooh. Think of Robin from Teen Titans. Yeah, but I'm so, like, annoyed right now. I physically cannot even think of doing a funny voice right now. That's how mad I am. Stanley, if you were a good zombies person, good zombies player, who would you be? Well, none of the guys that are on YouTube, because they all suck as much as I do. Let's see. Probably Freckleton. He's good enough to these games. Should have switched to your gun to shoot instead of knifing. It's one of those situations where I know that if I'd switched weapons, I wouldn't have had time to knife it. Simply just due to the fact that, like, when you switch,
Trench water.
like, it's too delayed. It wouldn't have been enough time. So, like again, the issue wasn't me knifing it. It was just the fact that I was kind of he dragged me to the middle of the horde, and they already had their way with me, and my shield broke. So, if any of those three was not happening, I totally could have lived that. Like, if he didn't hit me, I would have lived. If he didn't claw me, I would have lived. If I had, you know, if I had my shield, would have lived. It was just a perfect storm of just things going wrong. What happens if you're holding a shield when he grabs you? What happens if you're holding a shield when he grabs you? I don't think he just rips the shield. I think it grabs you. It doesn't actually, like, break your shield. The Blightfather will eat the shield. Now that guy.
We cannot allow them to take area.
Aw, dang it.
Blightfather eats the shield. Yeah, if you're holding the shield out and the Blightfather tongues, it eats the shield. All right, that's ray gun number 10. 10 OG ray guns.
True Russia. You have awoken the sleeping bear.
Just saw Josh Gates live show. Pretty cool. Nice, dude. That's how little I've been tongue with the shield. I mean, I don't think about it either. I remember at the launch of the game, I tried it once. Because I ran out of ammo, so I used the shield to attack, and he ate it. Can the Blightfather eat me instead? Dude, I think he'll do a bit more than that. The worst part is, I spent 1,000 on claymores and didn't get you to use them.
So many others tried.
So many others failed.
My first loyalty is with the motherland. That is my true mission.
I'm trying to remember.
The staffs of the ancients were lost.
Surgeons were lost.
My father made copies. You can find them. You can get me out. You can open the gateway to Agartha. Chad's getting freaky. Hey, when I get mad, Shaq gets freaky. That just seems to be the way it goes.
Draw energy from the
It's like a counterbalance.
no sin goes unpunished. Rat. That's on your graves.
Do a Tom and Jerry Tomcat impression. Well, I'm Tom. There you go. That's what you got. Did you like it? I liked it. Okay, let's go stop that. Do something about an impression. Hello there, fellow zombie slayers. My name is Stanley557. Good dude, they can just casually talk. Why not, right? Hey, screw Tom and Jerry Mythos. Okay, cool. Banger movie? Dude, we've got to have money. Okay, so, strategy here. Chat, let me ask you, does going into the crazy place and training in there sound like a good strategy? If no, tell me why. Because it is a good training spot, but I'm also thinking to myself, it's probably not the best strategy. Because whenever we get to walk out of it, we basically die in the tunnel. Especially when a Panzer spawns in. Okay. No choke spots? True. 2% if I have to pull the Mark II. Well,
Let's go gambling!
let's see. No! Please! How'd you like the impression? How'd you like it? Did that sound good? You fucker. You son of a bitch. Silly right there. Oh, we were right there, man! Dude! That's 3 ray guns! In the same box location!
Aw, dang it!
This is so stupid!
Your shotgun may be crude and
How is this so hard to get? We should be out of here!
in the army view.
Great, PDW's back. PDW's like, hey guys! It's me, the PDW! Did you miss me? No, PDW, we didn't miss you. I call BS? Dude, I think I feel.
Not your prey.
Hey chat, what's the best AR in Origins and why is it Scar Age? This thing is so good, like unbelievably so.
The filthy rats use strength in numbers to their advantage.
Dude, I have no idea how I'm going to see that. I blame Nintendo. It's their fault. True, Nintendo did not add DLC to their Wii U version of BO2, so I ain't wrong. What's behind me? Have you tried getting the Mark II on the alpha version? I don't think it's on the alpha version as far as I remember. Oh, great. See if I'm back on gun ready for us. It's only around 11, wow. Got to applaud myself on that one. Do Mario Kart World $80 price tag impression? No way! Mario Kart World! $80. Okay. Have I tried being good at getting the Mark II? Tag your friends for this epic ray gun moment. Is it even in the box? I don't know.
Aw, dang it! Aw, dang it! Aw, dang it!
They mistake me for one of their own.
If I find the red perk grave in at Gen 6, I will scream.
I'm trapped here. Set me free. I beg of you.
If the red perk grave's right here, I'm gonna be so mad.
You're a young girl. Where is she? Can we help her?
Okay, not here.
Repel the monsters.
The Mark II sold me Fent at behind an Arby's. Good. Great, I'm missing the shield. Great. Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. So fucking awesome.
I will try.
Away we go. I'm not even wasting ammo. I should just don't waste ammo. Don't waste
They mistake me for one of their own.
This game is so stupid. Doing me at the zoo impression. I'm about to do it. I just got a red perk grave impression. Not even trying. Chat, I do not know why you guys are selling this impressions kick. I cannot do an impression to save my life. Can you keep reviving dead characters for engagement? Oh, they'll do whatever they want to do. Are you kidding me? Zombies, bro. They will ride that, you know, train till the cows come home. I'll tell you, dude, those cows are on their way home. Where is he? Happy's not behind me. Where is he? I didn't see him.
Sowed the seeds of your own destruction. Blood money.
Great, and the Origins Game Over theme is playing. Good Omen. Where is he? Where is he? Hear him, I hear him. He's somewhere around here. Well, he was around there. Give him credit.
Those rats could not have survived the explosion. My bullets fight its done.
See? That's what I wanted to do last time.
Like Russia.
That's all I wanted to do. And there's an insta-kill back there. Of course there is. Man, that green shiny really is hanging around.
I am Nikolai. Fall before me.
Green shiny or death, chat.
Alone against our oppressor.
Am I right or am I right? Thank God. That didn't make my song such a banger. It really is. You're brushing the Primus and Ultimus crew. Oh my gosh, I'm Rick Toffin and we're not dead. Yo, dude, I'm Nikolai and we're still not dead. We're the Primus and Ultimus crew, baby. Borat impression. Dude, my girlfriend's been obsessed with the Borat clip recently.
Speed of this weapon's fire.
My wife.
Of their death.
I look at neighbor. Alright. There's our back.
How could such a monstrous machine be possible?
Hello, Mario. I am Luigi. Today we're talking about the penis. Did I shoot the plane, by the way? I think I did do that. There it is.
Perhaps this is part of one of the Germans' infernal machines.
When I am free, you will be rewarded beyond your imagination.
Oh, I have it already. Cool.
Freeing you ends this madness.
Hello, Mario. Do an Origins robot impression. Chat, I'm out of impressions for the night. Pick another joke. Mulligan, chat. Mulligan.
They need to hear the songs.
Come on, Woody. Where are your friends? Shut up, Buzz. I'll kill you. Try to go Dead Again. This Dead Again is so good. It's not even funny. Dude, honestly, all the BO3 songs are really good. Like, there really aren't any duds in my opinion.
There may be other staff parts nearby.
It's been a long... Hey, these are still only 7 streams for you. They're long. It was explained by Woods VA how Woods survived that in BO1. At least it was a little ingenious when they did it that time. Nowadays it's done without any care attention. Well, I mean, yeah.
A weapon to help us in our quest.
I mean, back then they just thought it was cool to bring him back. You know, it's an action movie vibe. Nowadays they don't really have that like same like disingenuous like you know, arcadey 80s movie feel. They just do it because they have money. Every Stark song I think sucks. That's so much better in Stanley's stream. Hey, what can I say? You're welcome. Okay. So. No more impressions? No, Che. We get one more impression. Name the impression, guys. No longer feel. What have you done to me, Richtofen? All I'm gonna say is, chat, there's a reason why voice actors are voice actors, and I am not one of them. Lex impression. Yo, dude, how old did you say you were? That's him. That's nice. No, I want the shiny. Give it. Thank you. That's real. Thanks. Please go with voice actor. Sure. Hey guys, I'm a voice actor. What's up? That's me. It's my voice actor trials. What is with this box? What is with this location? It's like, the ray gun. As per usual, sir. Like, this is a joke. This is the 5th ray gun. 6 maybe. If I'm counting correctly in my head. 6 ray guns at this one spot. 6. It's just not possible. Any blood out. Great. Just what I needed. Great. Hey, found the other perk slot. We got 6 now. Oh my god, dude. This is so
Protect my flank from attack.
Yes, yes. Thank you for letting me out of that hole. Only reason why I'm alive. The game showed pity on me there. No reason I should have lived that. I'm gonna keep it real with you guys. Totally should be dead. 100% should be dead. Really? Double points now? Alright. Hit the shield, hit the shield. Okay, you have an arm. Cool. Let's go hit box. Have a good night, PDH. Appreciate it. Reminds me of the Mauler bit. I can see that, actually, yeah. You'll have many Mark 1s for sure. We've already had 6. How many more Mark 1s can there possibly be in this box? There are permanent also that'll basically destroy Tog's ending. Have you ever considered the money shareholder value? Sounds like someone isn't really thinking of the investors here. If I get one more ray gun from this box while it hasn't moved, I'm going to scream. It's all Mark 1s literally, dude. Oh my goodness. Please, move from that accursed location. You demon.
There are those who would deny us the right to arm and defend ourselves.
By the way, I do not trust the zombie despawning. We're walking everywhere now. Wherever we want to go, we're walking. Next hit is ray gun. Which one? They're trying to bring it back in an interesting way. Hey, shoot. What do you got? Like, I'm just trying to think, like, what's an interesting, good way for them to bring them back? Because I don't really think that there is. Like, I hate this idea of them being like, oh my gosh, they're protectors of the universe. Like, I think that's really dumb. Like, I don't know. I don't like that idea. Just pulled a Mark II on Liberty Falls just to prove how washed I am. Prove. Prequel? I mean, prequel will just be the Aether storyline at that point. Have a good night, Takio. Chat, we're so close. I just feel it. Let's get that. No sleep. I know. Well, no sleep till we get this thing. Until that Mark II shows up in my inventory, we're not ending the stream. We can be here for 5 minutes. We can be here for 5 years. I'll grow a beard. Oh, that's nice. Hey, that's helpful. Should I have Invincible Gobblegum for Grief? They should just not put Gobblegums in Grief, but that's just me.
What is this? Find no machine gun.
That's what I'm saying, dude. Where's my machine gun, dude? Where's my Mark II?
Such a powerful weapon.
Might as well get Box Addict calling card. I know, right? Ugh.
Do not attempt to cheat me from what is rightfully mine. Box.
Shelvish, not Shelvish.
Sniper rifles are not well suited to trench warfare. No matter what I will make good use of it.
Can we get Mark II's Richtofen? Oh. What did I think of that? Make a good point.
I will kill hundreds on the battlefield, even if I'm only with pistols.
Why don't you get Leroy to lock the boxes? He's stupid. Dude, why don't I get Leroy to re-roll the box, you know?
Unfamiliar to me. I trained with
That's what I
rifles
need.
much like this. Any army wielding such weapons would prove invincible.
I'm gonna be honest, I want the box to move. I don't want it back here.
I will be quick on
Wonder Bar would come in clutch. Wonder Bar would be doing a lot of things for me right now, I'm gonna be honest. The only thing them bringing back to the brand new story, Sal, totally agree.
knock them straight off their feet.
So we're about them trying to start the cycle when they wake up Nikolai's like we need to stop them. The rest of the crew is pissed because Nikolai poisoned them. See that working?
Your oppression will not last forever, boss. A day of reckoning is
Garth and Reaper. Thank goodness. Okay.
this weapon from the very air.
I demand that you do what I say.
Girl, give me a Mark II. I'll do whatever you want.
Speak with such tone.
Blood money.
Like, girl saw me throw out one Mark II or one shield down. She's like, "What are you doing?" Kevin turns, even though they can't live in the colder universe, can't other people can benefit from their sacrifice. I mean, maybe.
This mud. I can barely move.
This is the match of zombies of all time. It really is, isn't it?
This will protect my flank from attack. The Hellspawn fight for control of the generators. Crush you so. The flesh burns from your bones.
Oh, we got a cool sight on this thing too. Nice.
The area is ours.
When's the next stream? Probably Tuesday. We should hopefully be going on to AW. Kevin BO, because that's way too far. I think they should be in BO8. I feel like BO6 and 7 should be reserved for finishing up Weaver and the gang storyline.
Only with your combined strength do you stand any chance.
Because I feel like if they don't do that, I feel like that they're kind of like underutilizing those characters. And yeah, they are already. But I would much rather than finish up like Weaver and the gang for moving on to new characters. I saw it. The corner of my eye.
I will kill many
I know it's in there.
this rifle.
I know it's in there. One day I'm gonna get it.
Burn like
It's going to be
roasted
MGOA. Oh, great! I'll take that back at least.
Those rats will not
Oh, it's with
be
money.
able to withstand such
Don't you
fire.
block me, thank you. The Exozombies is surely something. Exozombies is it's a mode, all right. Say that much. Thankfully, the Cell 3 is not that hard to get, so we should be fine.
Maintain fire. The object hungers for the dead.
Where's my last zombie? There he is. All right, let's go box. Oh, if we get Zombo, we can get perk number 6. Hold on. Is Cold War Zombies a soft reboot or a hard reboot? Soft reboot. It's in the same continuity, but it's like you could jump in from D Machine and be fine mostly. Mostly until BO6, but yeah. Will be a split Karu, like be Alpha Omega, so I'm excited. If not, I mean, a lot of it's uh-oh, so see what happens. I mean, they barely budge giving us like skins for Peck and Ravenov, actually popular characters. So who knows what they'll do. Wow, this guy. Saw it. Come on.
Let's go gambling!
I told you, we're not giving up till I see that thing smiling in my face.
Aw, dang it!
Oh, Jerry from his Christmas gift asking for a Mark II to his parents. Yeah.
I will enter battle with strong heart. Your fetid touch is unwelcome.
This is so stupid. All right, game, panzer me up. Let's do this. I was gonna say I thought you spawned in already.
Again, we must battle the armor force. Nothing can suppress the beating heart of a true Russian.
Really? Really? What happened there? Like it just
See what happens when we work together?
This is evil. This is so evil. No way you're still on this map. No way it still hasn't given it to me. How about let's ask that question? Stanley, you're still on this map? No, I just really like playing Origins. I mean, I do, but, you know.
Every step you take brings you closer to freeing me.
I hope you speak
Original plan to move on to Exos tonight. Original plan was to move on to Exos last week. Like, before I got sick.
tastes like trench water.
This is supposed to be like a one and done thing. It's Origins. I've gotten the Mark II in Origins before. This should be a breeze. No. No, it hasn't been. Also, I have not gotten my golden helmet either. Been going for 4 hours. If you guys stream 100 likes, I'll start our podcast with Stanley. Dude, I don't even have time for a podcast, much less to watch them. Love to be a part of one, though, like to be a part of a guest on one. Are you excited for Chronicles Origins? I think I'm going to blow my brains out when we get to that point.
This will protect my flank.
Oh, get pranked, bows. Go from that way. Let's go this way. How many likes are we on the stream right now? $36. That's so epic. See, that's all we need. I like 36. It's a good number. Thanks for liking the stream, guys. Anyways, this has been like factually evil. Flag of Seven suddenly World at War 8. Oh my god, we're so far away from World at War original.
Father sent
I mean, hey, the world is at war.
opened by the songs of the ancients. Harness the elements.
Only with all can Agartha be reached. Thanks, Aethers. This map is way too comfortable with undergrounds. Yo, Amelia, we're back at Origins. I wish we left Origins. Like, we've been stuck on Origins for a, honestly, statistically absurd amount of time. No, dude, what, you don't like Ninja Turtles? What about Cheech and Chong, dude? Or Jay and Silent Bob. Love those guys. Would you like Chaos to return BO8 linked to the bits linked to the Dark Ether and await still? At this point, no matter what they do, Chaos is probably linked to the Dark Ether, so just go for it. There's really not much like that they could do to hurt me, so. It's gonna be really funny I don't have this open. Are you still streaming? Yeah. You're still at it? I say again. What do you mean am I still at it? Right, I'm just pushing off the Rhaegar Mark II.
You have one of the staffs. You have to keep going.
Yo, is that Dunkachino? What do you want, a cappuccino? Don't mind if I do. Everybody, hey, it's Dunkachino. Oh my god, I'm so good with the block me there. Consider a career change to what? What would be a good career change for a COD Zombies YouTuber? Don't you dare. Wouldn't be able to make that if I wanted to. Need a boom handle for that. Skur Ritual YouTuber. Skur Ritual wouldn't do this to me. What is his Outbreak the Musical? Someone's clearly never watched Shell Hugany. If you haven't, or if you have, well, this is his song on Outbreak from Exo Zombies.
Strong like ox, I am ready to bear any burden. It needs more energy.
Odds on you right-wing grifter will be popular in a few years. I imagine. Literally, if I ever become a right-wing grifter, just hack my channel. It's not even worth it, dude. Waste of actual breath. No, dude, we provide an important, we provide important commentary to the community. You don't understand. People need to hear our political right-wing grift opinions. Yes, that's right. Andrew Tate likes to, sexually exploit women. That's why he's our hero. Actual fucking no lives, dude. Don't even get me started on right-wing grifters, man. Most embarrassing people on this planet. Anyways, if your hero is, you know, Hassan or, you know, whatever, Andrew Tate, just take a break, dude. Don't even think about it. Lexar is putting another? Exactly. Think of the one on my heart for not going and saying like go 619 did. Who's that? Oh, right, yeah. How's the Mark II hunt going? This wasn't how it was supposed to. Yeah, dude, literally. Hassan is left wing, doesn't matter. Like, you know, just like those loud political voices, radical political voices. It's irritating. It's funny how little people associate with Lex anymore. Literally, dude. It's like 4 people.
Oh, dang it.
Ray got number, I think, 17, baby. There's got to be a Mark II in this box at some point. There's just got to be. It's got to be a prank.
The speed of these weapons fired will be matched by the speed of their deaths.
What? What is this?
Oh, dang it.
Remain calm. We'll be okay. We just need to calm down and get through this. Okay, Shenlong. How is Origins giving you more trouble than Diarize? I genuinely don't know. Thought the Mark II was somewhat common on Origins. Right? This is like it is. It's just like astronomically just unlucky. We've gotten 17 ray guns. Caught it just in time. That's how good I am at this game. Stole your luck. I know, Starlight. Try to ask in the box nicely. You know? I haven't thought about that. Plus, you on Mark II. First pulse sapped you. I should honestly just cry. That's the thing, Epic. It's like when you start schizo posting, like, dude, take a chill pill, man. Like, just back up a little. Maybe the Rogue Ray Gun Mark II with their friends made along the way. No, I want a Ray Gun Mark II, and I want it now. I don't want any of this friend bullcrap. I want a Ray Gun Mark II. Don't have the disc. Right. Wait, I do! Yo, is that Al Pacino? You want a Dunkachino? Don't mind if I do! That's funny. Okay.
So many others tried. So many others failed.
I hope you speak the truth, young man. Stay back, filthy! I am ready to fight till my last breath!
What are your thoughts on Italian brain rot? What's Italian brain rot? What are you guys talking about? Italian brain rot? like is that, how is that different than normal brain rot? Tried watching that film 5 times and I woke up Dunkachino scene, so it's just a fog in my head. That's so awesome, dude. I love Dunkachino. He's a real national treasure. They were wrong. They were so wrong. Relating to AI generated pictures? Ah, I see. I gotcha. That makes sense. Can you give me a short summary of what happened to that movie? Some guy said he was gonna fund it. He realized he couldn't fund it. It's basically that simple. There's really nothing more than that to it, honestly, the story. Guy thought he could, like, you know, fund a movie. People paid him to fund the movie. And then, you know, as it turns out, funding a movie is a bit more difficult than just saying you're going to fund a movie, so.
I fear this revolution will not last.
That's like the short and simple of it.
Embrace the inferno. They will be cut down like fields of wheat and barley.
You know, chat, I'm going to be honest. I don't even know how I'm going to react when I get it.
Such a powerful.
Like, I thought about it for a moment, and I realized I have no idea how I'm going to react. Like, that's how, like, desperate I am for this win, but at the same time, it's like, it's not even that big of a win anymore.
Such machines could conquer nations.
Stanley, weren't you in the 115 movie? You were the Dempsey. Dude, it was a long day for me at that studio. Let me tell you. Stanley, your reaction to the AI Darth Vader, honestly, whatever, man. Like, what do you want me to say? People are just going to use AI no matter what to their own advantage. There is literally nothing we can do about it. And we just get to deal with it. Hey, we got 2 bird graves, though. It's pretty nice. We can grab some speed cola and some double tap. So that's pretty good. Yo, Corb, how's the gambling going? Corb, we've gotten 18 ray guns. Okay, 11, 7, 3, 4.
See what happens now.
Just that good at this game. Got it first try.
You have come so far. Please keep going.
Do you not want the ray gun anymore?
The journey is near its end.
I'm a little sick of the ray gun. I want to, you know, Mark II. Whatever guys got to do to get one of those, you know? Mark II or a bust. Yeah, it is. Is one of those crew with the least feats lore-wise? Even Requiem seems stronger on a power scale. Oh, yeah, absolutely. But that's just because, like, you know, like, they weren't really written to have any power scale. Have you got footage of all the staffs? No. At this point, I'm just going to make that another project. By another project, I'll just literally just record that on my own. It's like, it's not a big deal. All I'm missing is win staff footage. And very little of it, too.
Mud.
Let's go get a speak call.
Move. I belong on the battlefield.
Ultimus literally got an Avogadro fight. What are you talking about? So I get to Mark 1, he's going to spit on that thing. I'm going to do a bit more than spit, let me tell you. Yeah, the wonder if it spits on a Mark 1. Don't bring that to the universe. Chad, listen to the ray gun song. It's good luck. You know what else is good luck? I'm going to get that by Speed Cola, and Speed Cola is not going to pop out of the Wonder Fizz.
I feel a rush of energy coursing
Rats.
through my blood.
Alright, let's go get this thing ready. This might be better for the assets from the Giant, the Mad Gad's perk, and a buyable ending. Dude, this might be better if it was like, you know, hexagonal assault. Alpha Omega does not exist. Well, they fight in Avogadro on that map, so they get something.
Explain the purpose of this object, German.
Like, those guys are goobers.
I hope this works.
It was worth it, got a ray gun and it fucking rocks. This is a zombie dance party. Headshots are gonna somebody. This is a zombie dance party. It's wave after wave. They're never gonna stop me now. Ray gun. Ray gun. Ray gun. I'm going insane, just so you know. Have you tried doing a Mark II 100% mystery box spin tactic yet? Yeah, the only we got the Wonder Bar. The shit slapped when I was 11. Dude, the shit slaps now. Don't even front. 4 hours in and only 1 round 20. You know it, dude. Slowpoke? My bad, dude. Hoda, it's been a long day of playing Origins. Let me tell you, dude. Can you imagine 4 hours and only 1 round 20? That'd be nuts. Would have lost my mind by now. I'm getting close, I'm gonna be honest. Hey, what's going on, guys? It's me. It's Codename Pizza.
Fall like the winter snows of Siberia. Those rats could not have survived the explosion.
Oh, that was fast. Thank you, Wallace, for not cucking me in that moment.
The elemental fire is yours to command. Finish what has begun. Free Golgotha.
Are we allowed to give you background song suggestions? I mean, unless it's zombies, no. All the music I have is zombies music. So, unless it's a zombie song I'm missing, which I'm missing very few, no. Probably not.
Show caution when walking robot's path.
Let's get Donuts helping here. Yeah, let me hit up Donuts real quick. Donuts would be like, all right, guys, so what you're going to do is you're going to want to go hit the mystery box. And the best way to do that is to build points by getting a Pack-a-Punched AR.
Only with your combined strength.
How about Fire Emblem Engage? I do have that music. I just don't feel like adding it to the playlist. Not really. It doesn't really fit the stream vibes. I can play like one Fire Emblem Engage song. Give them some bangers. Again, unless they're, you know, zombies, I'm not taking the bait. You should really take a break. You're so right. Here's the problem. I'm going insane. And I don't feel like it. Wish I had an infant child to ignore while a COD game releases. Dude, you have 2 cats. That's like close enough, right? Also depends on the tone of your video. Yeah, true. Myth! Can you get the Reagan Mach 2 on Origins? Dude, son of a bitch, my double tap. Still gambling, Stubby? Still gambling. 4 hours, 4.5 hours, and no ray gun in sight.
Though light,
Points at least.
this is still very powerful weapon.
There it is, thank God. All right. Why does Fire Emblem Engage opening sound like a 4Kids song? Rise from 1,000 years ago. It does, and it sound, dude, it's so good. That's what I love about Fire Emblem Engage. You want to sit with Dad? Come here. Come here, Bean. Good boy. Good boy, Baba. Bean's sitting with me right now. Me personally would have had it by now. Dude, you're so right. It's just that Stanley 557 charm, you know? You know, that charm that makes the worst possible outcome the worst possible outcome? That charm. The Bean feature. The Creature feature. Starring the Creature.
Stay back, hill pigs. I am ready to fight for my last breath.
Yo, chat, red perk grave number 3 incoming.
A mistake for one of their own.
Grenade! Get out of here!
Chat, red perk grave number 3. This is getting sad. We're about to be on our second, like, all 8 perks. Varian at least drank spoiled milk. I mean, hey, dude, you didn't. That's the good part. Alright, well, that's literally 3 out of 4, so. Welcome back, Sal. This game was the perfect time to do reverse rainbow perk. With the amount of hits that I've taken, Aethers, no. Too many hits we've taken. We would have lost this challenge like 3 times over. Dude, the Guardian motif is so cool. Tori Letzler is killing it right now at Treyarch. Let me tell you. Dude, you know, it's crazy going from BO6 to this, where, like, BO6 can spawn up to, like, 48 to 50 zombies at once. Whereas, like, this, it's like, yeah, you know, there's only 24. And it's just so much more manageable at times. Like, it doesn't even feel like it half the time. You exfilling around 26? Yeah, dude, I'm waiting for Raptor 1 to be like, let's get out of this town. Why are some of these usernames green? That means that they're members. That means that they've been either gifted a membership or they pay for a monthly membership or they support the channel, which, again, completely free. You don't have to do that, and people who do, I'm very thankful for. It's very kind of you to do. Because you don't have to do that. All my content is free. So I appreciate any support that you guys give. Oh, Scattered Lies, dude. Such a good song. The maximum was 20. It's 24. BO6, it was increased to MWZ levels, which is like closer to 50.
Any army wielding such weapons would prove invincible.
Shield's like 1 hit away from breaking, honestly.
With such limited firepower.
I thought I had it. I felt my heart stop. Genre's generally much slower too. Oh, absolutely. Best song, such a good track. Yes, Hooded. Ah!
Prepare to give my life for the greater good.
Easily the best song they wrote in that entire game. It's so good. Anyways, rip the fourth perk slot. Yes, Hood, we will be going for all 8 Zombie Chronicles. And I'm considering the use of fire sales heavily. Let me tell you. Thoughts I'm running through my mind a bit too much recently.
You did not foresee the manner of your execution.
Did one thing right? That song is so good. It's so good.
These unknown
It's not even funny.
we have the means to ensure our
By the way, still no golden helmet. Nearly 5 hours in. Shocker. What are you gonna do, punk? Huh? I've got an upgraded fire staff. Oh, and what's that? The last zombie blood we need. Chat, we got this twice. That is getting kind of sad. It's like, we're gonna be honest, guys. What are we doing here? First of all, we're all on our way down. So sorry for your sanity. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, dude. Getting like all 8 perks twice, that's really not a good sign. Like, genuinely not good.
power coursing through my veins.
That time I wasn't even trying. We were just going for it because we were in the area most of the time. It's around 24. Last time on the first run, it was literally like around 26 when we got the second perk slot. Oh my goodness, this is getting pathetic.
Nation shared amongst us all.
Card reference, yeah. Did he beat Origins? Dude, where do you think I am? It's the mob of the dead for me right now, dude. Call me Stanley Ferguson the way I've been trapped in that cycle. All right, let's go get our perk slots real quick, shall we? Let's just go get Electric Cherry and Deadshot. More shock giving on the helmet. I've always remembered getting it every game. Dude, Sal, same. You want to run for BO3? Would you want to co-stream perhaps, Dan, when you go to that game? I'll probably solo it just because like it'll be easier to go for myself. Because if we're both going for it, then like, depending on if it's like a one wonder weapon thing, then like only one of us can get it. Imagine if 9 classified had BO6 mechanics. I mean, they play probably pretty similar, honestly. They're both pretty much made for more fast-paced zombies maps. Okay, let's go ahead, box. Still no Mark II yet? Nope. Okay, what am I supposed to do with that? I already got all 4 perk slots. I mean, I don't even want Electric Cherry. Killed us last time. Okay.
Who dares to face Nikolai?
Imagine if 9 was good. Who needs to imagine?
Luck will now be on my side. The speed of this weapon's fire will be matched by the speed of their
If we do them at like BO3 Origins, I can do the stats while you spin the box. What am I saying? You know what I'm saying? It's a good point.
If I were an assassin with single target,
I don't know. I've already kind of committed to do it solo anyways. Imagine dragons. These dragons are taunting me, dude. What do they want now?
when facing such overwhelming cards.
Yeah, forever stream, dude. I say again, chat. I was supposed to do a 24-hour stream tomorrow. It got canceled, but like, you know, supposed to do as many Easter eggs as possible for like a competition. And like, we're already 5 hours. Imagine 19 more hours or something like this, just Easter eggs. 19 more hours. Pretty sure someone's gonna make that joke, Corb. A little behind. Yeah, Sal, this is some like Evangelion. How come it was canceled? There was a sponsor for it and the sponsor dropped out. Easter eggs are fun. This is insanity. True. Yo, for cycle continues. It's not funny anymore. It's not funny, dude. We're trapped here. I feel like Samantha right now. I'm trapped here. I just want to go home. Sound like Shaggy. Just want to go home, man. That sucks. It's whatever. I'll probably just work on the video. Sponsor took one peek at Zombies Twitter.
There is little a Russian
Yeah.
soldier values more than his rifle, especially his pen.
All right. He said, hopefully no one made 8 posts in one day on Twitter about zombies. That's what they said. Fuck, dude. 19. 19 ray guns. Why don't you think about how many 19 ray guns is? Just think about that number real quick. Imagine holding 19 of those things. Zombies Twitter gives me a headache, dude. I think Zombies Twitter is hilarious. Whatever, sponsored by offering a year of free video editing and stream moderating. It was worth. It was the prize pool was $500, so I don't know. 19 of anything is a concerning amount.
There are those who would deny us the right to arm and defend ourselves.
Regardless, chat. I'm probably just gonna spend tomorrow working on the extinction video, trying to get that done. Really excited to finish it. So. And then after that, I'm going to finally start recording voiceover for the audio for the BO6 video. That I'm super pumped about. Cyber Extinction video, thank you. Also hooded, isn't it like 3 a.m. for you? 4 a.m. almost.
I will kill hundreds on the battlefield, even if I'm
My underrated beloved mode getting some good coverage. It's seriously a lot of fun. I honestly, I'll be real with you, I struggled to find things I didn't like about it. 348. Nice job, brother. 20. On the board for 20 ray guns.
Aw, dang it.
The steps you speak of are hard to obey.
I'm losing my mind. Hey man, let's run this together. We're all in this together. Everyone, clap your hands, take a stand. Just believe it. We're all in this. I'm gonna kill myself. Okay. Next one's phone number. Oh my gosh, 21.
I will be quick on draw.
Almost walked right in front of that.
As before, that which we seek is pulled from our reach.
Still. While Shang-Chi kind of hit me like a train, the movies could be actually awesome. I hear that one's really good. I never watched it.
I fear I will be
Like, I just hear like the fight choreography is really good in it. Chat, all I'm going to say is this is going to be great background footage when I'm doing a Origins review. And that's why the areas that are larger, like the mud trails, make it much harder to train with constant zombie spawns all around you, constantly trying to enclose you, making it more difficult to train around the area. The map design really excels at making you feel claustrophobic while also giving you a false sense of security, which many maps fail to do, without overloading the player with just a crap ton of unfair zombie spawns. Sound like John there, honestly. Remember for Vanguard weapons rank for April Fools 2026? I'm so sorry.
Finally, the box seeks to redistribute
I'm leaking content. I know, right?
goods. Your wealth cannot be withheld forever. One day, I will take all you possess. With such limited firepower,
You know, I have gray screen disease. What's that?
feel the might of the motherland.
Can't believe it's around 25. Ugh. This is footage for reviewing catJAM's map in an hour or more. That'd be funny. This is my review of every single Call of Duty Zombies map in 1 hour or more. You know, as much as I love Origins, I don't think I would have... I think I have at most 50 minutes of things to say about this map. I think I would struggle without being even more pedantic than I usually am. Trying to squeeze like an extra like 10 minutes out of this map. Voyager will be over 20 hours, literally. Literally. Okay, come with me, buddy. Gray, Dr. Gray? Dr. Gray disease, dude. That's what Sam has. He's got that Dr. Gray fever. Am I right or am I right? Voyager and scripts ready for like 9 videos. Then the vibes just have been off for voice recording. I know. There's nothing worse than when vibes are off for voice recording. Because then it's like, voice recording is like, that's the bottleneck for everything. Like, sure, you can edit a video without voiceover, but like, it's so much more difficult, and at some point, you'd have to go back and realign the clips with the voiceover. Voiceover is like everything. If you only 50 minutes, you only have 50 minutes. No, yeah.
They will be cut down like fields of wheat and barley. Any army wielding such weapons would prove invincible. The speed of this weapon's fire will be matched by the speed.
Really, ready is impossible, yeah. Like I tell people constantly, like voiceover and recording, depending on the video, usually, like especially if it's a scripted video, it's the backbone of the entire video. It's what you build the entire video's pacing and like editing system on.
With this pistol, I will kill many rats.
Shadow Jen's video lives in need to do VO limbo. Yep. I mean, that's where the Extinction video lied for a bit, was just VO limbo. I just getting around to doing the recording. It's the biggest bottleneck in any production. Yep. What editing software do you use? I use Sony Vegas, and honestly, I should use something else. But alas, I'm too committed. Chat, what softwares would you recommend? I know DaVinci Resolve people recommend.
I will kill many hell pigs with
Because I can't stay listening to myself for hours. I've gotten used to it, but if you can't stand listening to yourself, don't do YouTube. Unless you're going to get used to it real fast. Because the person you're going to be hearing most, unless you do, like, you know, subtitle videos, it's you.
hundreds on the battlefield, even if armed only with pistol.
iMovie. Hey, Jack, what's up, dude? You DaVinci Resolve. I'll switch. I'll work on a video on it, and I'll see how I feel about it. Is everything I need to relatively idiot-proof? I gotcha.
I will find you, boss, and take back what rightfully belongs to the people.
Because the biggest issue with Vegas is that, like, I feel like it's just compressing stuff unnecessarily. Or maybe I just have too high of standards for editing softwares.
This will protect my flank from attack. The filthy rats use
Has Vegas lay on keyboard shortcuts?
their advantage.
See, okay, see, that's the thing. Keyboard shortcuts will not help me. I do not use keyboard shortcuts. Oh my goodness, I really am losing it. Alright, this is where I died last time. You know, you think I would have learned my lesson than being in this, like, shitty-ass fucking box of a map.
I was ready and willing to give my life for the greater good.
Learn the keyboard shortcuts. Why? Like the issue with editing isn't the fact that I need to speed it up. That's usually not an issue with editing. Also, I feel like editing is pretty intuitive where you really don't need to do that. What did I just learn? You can always speed up editing. I mean, it really isn't like that bad. Like I just don't really see like how learning it is gonna help me. Yeah, like I don't really see like how like it would really help. I mean, like the only thing I could see it doing is opening the effects tab quicker. But like the effects tab is literally just press the effects button. So like I don't know, I just failed to find the purpose for it.
I feel different. The foul stench floods my nostrils.
Poor Nikolai. You are so very far from home. Exiled from a country torn by civil war. Your future.
Sam, you gotta get out of my ear, girl.
It doesn't have to be that way.
I am a proud revolutionary.
Okay, well we don't have quick revives, so let's just go pull a whole bunch of perks from it. Wait! We can get extra quick revives. I know how this works. Tested this. I haven't tested this. I know the strategies. Chat, hold on to your horses. I know some strategies. How to copy plugins and transitions from one clip to another and resolve. I feel like the game has changed forever. I mean, I don't really feel like transitions are really like a big thing in my editing style. Yeah, so I don't really know. So like, that's the thing. I'm not really a very big like editor, and I think that's where I like fail to use editing softwares. But at the same time, it's like that's not really my style. Horses are held. Thank you, Sal. Like, what plugins would be useful if you can think about it? Like what kind of plugins do you use that help you? How's it going? How are you feeling better? I am Jack, thank you. But we are losing our minds on Origins. We are me. Music producing artist. Not only I listen to myself all day long, I listen to myself singing all day long. Imagine that. I'm so sorry. Not a shortcut guy either. It's like clicking on stuff too much. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Use the attribute copy paste feature a lot, especially for 4x3 games and short. I think Vegas automatically comes with an attribute copy paste. I need to double check it, but I think it does come with that automatically. I have an auto subtitle plugin for shorts. Ah, yeah, I need that. I know Vegas has a, like an auto plugin for it, but it's not very good. For audio, because that's my job, but for videos, 9% stock plugins. What kind of stock plugins do you use? Should try DaVinci. Dude, same. Hooded, you want to learn DaVinci together? Cruel and unusual punishment game. Cruel and unusual. He's reading the Shadjan's video? Exactly, buddy. Once I finish the Extinction video, Hooded, we can learn it together.
This mud. I can barely move.
I don't care enough.
We are under sustained attack. There is no escape from the inferno. Nothing can suppress the beating heart of a true virgin.
Man, I'm happy I got the staff earlier. Editing group chat when, right? Are your thumbs sore? No, I do this on the regular. When I was like younger, my fingers would get really sore, but not anymore. That was such a bad voice crack. Not anymore. Editing Discord is a Discord I'd actually use. It's so awesome. The gay Italian 1500s to his other gay Italian friend. You should try Da Vinci. I hate that. It's kind of funny. Causes grief, dude. Chad, we're getting so much grief from that season. Chad, I feel like at this point, what the likely outcome is going to be that grief will be like the game mode for the season. Like that's gonna be the big thing that they're gonna market. And then season 5 will be Janus Towers, and that could possibly be it, which would be really sad because that means that the Tomb is a full DLC map. And nothing against the Tomb. I just refuse to believe that the way that they marketed it as like, you know, an extra bonus map in the style of Liberty Falls, and then it's basically the core experience in the same way that like Outbreak was quietly became DLC 3 or DLC 2 of Cold War. Like obviously the Tomb is a well put together map, but I feel like they're gonna quietly basically be like, yeah, this was DLC 2 all along out of the 4 we were gonna release. And that just reeks to me like, oh, okay, so we just lost an entire map for this season. That's awesome. Call of Duty never ceased to amaze me. So you took the shortcut on the Templar zombie group? What shortcut? I just wanted them dead. Tomb is DLC 2, I'm going to strangle Treyarch? Yeah, I mean, I don't feel like it was supposed to be. It was legitimately supposed to be an extra map, as in, like, we were going to get 5 DLC this year, and then they're like, no, we only have the budget for 4, so you guys get 4. Because then at that point, just merge Citadel and the Tomb together. The Tomb should have just been an extra portion inside Citadel. It would have made the map so much better. But I feel like we have 3 maps in BO6. I mean, we have 5 maps, and they're 5 really fun maps. But, like, I just, like, it would be really sad if we only had 6 total at the end of the season. Like imagine, like, you know, we're in March playing, like, you know, Shattered Veil or April Shattered Veil. And, like, that was our second to last map in April. I can totally see them doing that. I don't have another Black Ops year in me. Hey, I got it, brother. As always. We only got 3 with Cold War, 3 with Van Goated, 4 to 5 with BO6. Yeah, so... Second to last map, the Prim's coming back next game. Who boy, the fumbles are fumbling. Yep. It's gonna be a long year, folks. Long year. I think having a casual map mid-season isn't a great idea. Though I guess I could see people getting bored. Liberty Falls not comprehending Citadel. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Fuck you.
There is much I do not understand about this mysterious box.
Okay, so chat. Fun fact. I'm pretty sure this is correct. Fun fact about the Wonder Fizz. Speed Cola and Quick Revive in solo are weighted the exact same. So, to get infinite Quick Revives or have a better chance getting Quick Revive, you just need to not have Speed Cola. So, fun fact, the way that the weight of the Wonder Fizz works is that you're only allotted a certain, like, you know, every perk has a certain allotment. So I think the easiest tiers to get are PhD, Deadshot, Electric Cherry. Below that is Double Tap, Stamina Up, and I think Jug. And then below that is Speed Cola and Quick Revive in solo. I think in co-op, Quick Revive is, like, higher up. But in solo, it's at the bottom. It's the rarest to get. So if you have Speed Cola, you're basically guaranteed to always get PhD, Deadshot, or Electric Cherry. But if you have every other perk and you're in solo and you don't have the bottom 2, which is Speed Cola and Quick Revive, you have a 50-50 chance of getting either of them. So basically, you massively increase your odds of getting Quick Revive back. Because as we can see, I've already got 3 downs. But with this strategy, I have another Quick Revive. That is typically much, much harder to get. So... fun little tech. Yeah. Pretty cool. Anyways, I'm going to lose my mind, so. Nerd emoji. Well, remind me next time to just give you all a test.
Never see your homes again.
fields of wheat and barley.
Call them Mark Sanchez with how their butts fumble. Who's Mark Sanchez? That's cool. Cool.
Gift
Cool,
of
cool, cool.
ammunition has been bestowed upon us.
The armored zombies are moving in. Once left, the flames of revolution
See you later, bozo.
will be extinguished.
Okay, so. Do this. Time to trade.
We are victorious.
You know New York Jets legend Mark Sanchez? I don't. Google butt fumble. I don't think I will. I'm gonna be real with you. Who's Ghost of Hope? He's a he's a COD typically, like, I think is he a leaker or is he an intel guy? I always forget. Is he like Charlie Intel? Because he reports on a lot of like leaker news, but he doesn't actually have leaker news himself. I don't remember. Kind of blanking. It's not safe for work. It's iconic. It's not safe for work. It's iconic. Okay.
Your numbers do
Thank
not
God.
intimidate me. I fear nothing.
I'll say at some point you think I'd avoid that death at least once. Son of a bitch, dude. Gotta stop training here. I do not need that.
Feel the might of the motherland.
Wish leaguers would just go back in the hole. Yeah. It's too late, Jerry. Pandora's box has been opened.
Only with your combined
Hey, didn't I die here like multiple times? Get out of this pocket map, shall we?
struggle can escape the fire.
Sandro, did I mute the clip of what I'm talking about? The Mark Sanchez clip? Gotcha. Thank you, B-Rad. How you doing, dude? Wait! Oh my god! Oh my god! Wait! Oh my god! Yes! Finally! Oh my god! How long did that take? We're over 5 hours into the stream. Oh my goodness. It's been 5 hours. 2 separate games. Oh my god, how long did that take?
More firepower is welcome in my hand.
Get out of my face, dude. Just leave me. Get on my inventory. Leave my inventory right now. Oh my goodness. We can finally work off this ray gun. Time to do the Easter egg? Oh yeah, sure. Let's do that. All right, well, Joe, that was pretty easy. No more semantics. Let's actually, let's actually be a little calm and collected here, shall we? So, that's pretty easy, right, guys? Am I right? Like, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't even realize I had it. Like, I was just staring at the box, and I'm like,
Of ammunition has been
that's how
bestowed.
tired I was.
They burn like roasted slime.
Wait, can I bounce up here? Nope. Alright, we should be getting a Panzer next round too, so that's nice.
Stay back, hellpigs. I am ready to fight to my last breath. I am even more eager for battle than before.
Got the Mark II. We finally got the Mark II. Look at the AI summary. What does the AI summary say? Cannot wait to hear what this is gonna say. Someone screen cap that and send it to me on Discord or Twitter. Curious what that's gonna say now. Shout out to the Jets. Yeah, shouts to the Jets. Clearly, to Mark Sanchez. Clearly, he made all this possible. The gift is called well timed. It is. Viewers are having an orgasm about the streamer getting a gun from a metal crate. I don't believe that. Send me that in a picture. I'd be shocked if AI Summer used the word orgasm.
I fear I will be easy prey in this deep mud.
Grok? Grok? We're so back. Okay, that's pretty funny AI summary. Thank you, Tav.
Defy my will at your own risk.
Chat, how's the bitrate on the stream?
You speak of are hard to obey.
I'm just curious, asking for a friend. Is it like a low bitrate, or is it just like, you know, does the stream look good? Just want to make sure. Probably should have asked this 5 hours ago, but hey, you know what? Who's to ask? Who's to say no? Bitrate is cooked. Good, tell me, chat. I can always increase the bitrate. Make sure you're recording. I'm always recording. Don't worry about that. I've been recording the whole time.
Those rats could not have survived the explosion.
Stream looks mostly good. Okay, that sounds about right, yeah. That's so sad, first of all. Yo, Andrew! Andrew, you just came in a 5-hour stream of just madness going for one weapon in the box. I think this only causes snow. Okay, I gotcha. But chat, under normal circumstances, does the stream look fine? Because I imagine it obviously goes through like highs and lows of like looking good and, you know, being... But I guess, you know, I feel like you guys would mention it if it looked bad, so... Like, if it was super pixelated, I guess you guys would say something at some point to me. I'd hope, at least.
I seek neither metals nor glory.
That right from the snow is kind of funny. Yeah, that sounds about right. Should look better, though. I feel like my computer should be stronger than it is. Gotta investigate that. Stream always looks ass because it's your face is in the way of everything. Thanks. Good to know nothing's changed. Yep. Nothing's changed. Peak, I'm afraid. Yeah, okay, cool. It's YouTube thing, not a PC thing. Don't worry. Yeah, I know. You know, honestly, the one time I want a Panzer to show up, I want to ice that guy. Take a reinstall, but looks fine to me. Okay, cool. Brazil got us the win. I'm going to be real with you. Brazil did not get us the win. Never once was having Brazil on the stream in any way beneficial. I'm going to assume Brazil has been poisoning my box luck. It's the only explanation. So no, I will not thank Brazil for that. I feel like in any other stream, the most it took was like, you know, 2.5 hours, 3 for a, you know, a Mark II on a bad day. That was 5 hours. Let's learn about the Brazilian flag. Okay, so the Brazilian flag, that's just there because someone said to add it for $5. And 1xBet, that's a gambling company, so I thought it'd be funny to add it because we've been gambling this whole time. So thanks, yeah, dude. You know it. That's our new island people ran for Brazil.
This will protect my
Yeah,
flank.
literally.
No animal can escape the fire. After the flames die,
Okay. Let's kill a Panzer and we'll call it a day. One user took over the country of Brazil. Yeah, literally. Yeah, that's chats from the Trello board. Synced up. Synced up like timers.
or the generator will fall.
That's not the Easter egg. No, it is, dude. It is the Easter egg. We did the Easter egg in a whole other game during this stream. One YouTube stream to be exact, just one, yep. How long was the last stream? Like only 3. Like last stream was 2.5 hours. 2 hours. 2 hours. Was this Mark II at 10 hours in the making? No, last stream was 2 hours, so it's been 7 hours in the making. Honestly, an egregious amount of time to be on Origins and not get a Mark II. That's pretty much where we're at. Where are my Panzers, dude? I actually want one for once.
Your numbers do not intimidate me. I fear nothing.
Sorry, chat. We gotta build. You know, we gotta build all 3 staffs so we can do the Panzer step. The Mark II. These fire cells can't hurt me anymore. Oh. Robot's coming. Hey, and by the way, first of all, major scam on the robot helmet, the golden helmet. The fact that we've just not gotten it is kind of crazy. Like, you know, I don't think I'm owed it, but like 7 hours and not a single one? My goat washed. Dude, I take a shower more than you probably, so. Yeah, I'm washed. It's currently talking about how viewers in the stream have conquered the nation of Brazil using ray guns. Uh-huh. Panzer's scared. Yeah, he better be. Doesn't take this long for the BO3 maps. I seriously hope not. It shouldn't. The odds are way better. I'm gonna be scared when it does, though. Oh no! Oh, there's a Panzer here. This. Die! That felt good. That felt good, guys, honestly. You know what? That was all worth it. Yo, hi, Mika Lee. Welcome. You just came just in time. Stream's about to end in like 5 minutes. Perfect timing. Hey, anyways, fire staff, best staff, 2025. Changing the narrative today. By the way, when you start BO3, can you showcase the trip mine crash glitch? The what? Once you get the gold shovel, the helmet is locked to 1 dig spot. If you run on the map and dig up everything, you're guaranteed to get it. That is so capped because we've been around the map multiple times. I can guarantee you that. Like, I mean, hey, you know what? I'm not trying to say you're lying, but at the same time, it's like we have check dig sites profusely the entire game. I mean, I'd be more than happy to run through the entire map real quick. But like, think about how long we've had this shovel for. Did you dig up everything? I mean, we dig up real quick. We'll walk through it together. You get the Mark II variants and get the elemental shaft. And we're looking for elemental shaft. Dorks need to make the Dorks need to make a Prestige 6 video. Yeah, true. Constantly they don't pick up trip mines and BO3 eventually crash the game. Really? Huh. I would say your video style was a little like John Rizzo. Am I crazy? Well, John and I are friends, so no, you're not. In fact, John was one of my inspirations. So no, again, you're not crazy. I originally took a lot of inspiration from John when I first started, and then I kind of made videos that were more me, which are more like, you know, Passion Fest, where I just pedantically go on about a map for 3 hours. But hey, you know what? That's pretty much what my channel is, so I'd say it's pretty good representation. Do the liminal spaces? Yeah, dude, liminal spaces. That's what we need.
Only with your combined strength do you stand any chance.
You're still going? Don't worry, dude. We've got it. We're just doing one quick thing now. I'm trying to prove a point. Because, hey, if there's anything I like doing more, it's proving points. And being pompous. And being a dick, so. Here we are.
Blood money.
Gambling
Let's
with
go
digging.
gambling.
Exactly.
Blood money.
Now you can use that to get your petty revenge. Or you can use this to get us the hell out of here. Gonna sleep? Yeah, dude. Have a good night, man. Appreciate it. Chat, fun fact, Dig is in this playlist. We haven't played it yet. Now do Reverse Rainbow? That's another day. Trust me. Not today. But soon we can do that. Now imagine Elemental Mineshaft in Minecraft. Yeah, that's what Elemental Shaft means. You got it, brother.
Fire sale.
Embrace the inferno.
Well, Dork, that's all the ones on the map. I mean, obviously, you know, there are ones we didn't dig up because they haven't spawned in. So probably it's ones that we just haven't seen yet. But
Fires of Hades are no match for me.
Points.
One slit.
Elemental Chicken Jockey. Chicken Jockey. There we go.
There is no escape from the inferno.
Alright, chat, let's give the Mark II one last hurrah, and we're gonna call it a night. Where do they all come from? God dang. You have to get stomped by the row 50 times. Wait, hold on. He's kind of right. Bean, stop that.
Those rats could not have survived.
You're all just gonna see my elemental shaft, all right? Okay, buddy. You okay, Bean? You okay? Sorry, chat. Bean got stuck to the couch. Probably gonna take him in tomorrow to get his nails trimmed. He's okay. I just had to lift him up for him. That's it. He's okay. Sweet little Beanie. He's just a silly baby. Chair returns. This isn't even the same chair. This is a second chair. Chair the second.
Stay back, Hill.
Yo, Atlanta's last song.
Fight till my last breath.
Live and breathe elemental shafts. I love how as we've been talking about elemental shafts, chat's just dropped.
Your numbers do not intimidate me. I fear nothing. There is nothing you can do to stop my advance.
And that's where we'll end it off. They're not taking me alive, let me tell you. Wait, hold on. I can know what I do. I know what I can do. I know what I know. I know what I can do. I know what I can do. I know what I can do. Here you go. Now down me. Now down me. Okay, I guess Max doesn't revive you, so that's funny. Alright, chat. I thought Maxis would revive me. He said no. Alright, well, we did it, gamers. And some might say that, you know, 5 hours is 5 hours well spent. So, on to Exos. I told you we would not be ending this stream until we got a Mark II. And did we not get a Mark II? So, have a great one, chat. I'll see you guys Tuesday. Let me try on a good track. You know what? You liked it. I liked it. Let's just play some, you know, Scattered Lies. Bye, chat.